Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that like whole evil laugh thing. I just thought of the idea as Volt Pixel on the elevator, the treadmill, getting her power walk in. What do they call that these days? It's like the hot girl walk. It's just walking at an incline, but apparently we got to call it something now. It's great for the glutes. Green says, get a load of this guy. Everybody checking in. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. Don't disappoint. Oh yeah, that's right. The little pixels. They're on the floor. They're going, Mommy, Mommy, what's wrong with that man? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with him. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, there is. Because I just so happened to find a little karaoke file. Happen to find a little karaoke file on the old YouTubes that I've been looking for a bit. Now, I gotta be honest, I did a little warm-up. I did a little warm-up before getting on stream, but I do not think it's gonna go well. So I just want to throw that out there. Grimbit's here. Grimbit says, Sam, I'm at work. Grimbit, no! Not losing my streak yet. I hope not, Cosmic. What do you think of Burning Heart by Survivor? Great question. Hell if I know. Aw. Mrs. Hamwiches privately just said, I love you and appreciate you, babe. What a nice wife. Guys, find your wife who can do that, man. Who can make you feel great just by a few words. Come on. Grimbit says, it's aight. It's about to get better. Tell you what. Who's ready to dance? Who's ready to sing? Who's ready to take a little bit of a trip with me back? Let me get the exact year. I don't want to be wrong here. I'm pretty sure it's 2004, but I could be wrong. 1 second. 2005. W Mrs. Hamwiches, of course. Grimbit says, the F you doing here to Volpixel? I don't know what can I say. I really activate the cardio in people, you know. I get the heart going. Can she not be here or what? Mrs. Hamwiches says, hug Sam Hamwiches. Excellent. Well, now that she's here, of course we can begin. All right, guys, 2005, crazy scene. I was 10 years old when this song came out. You guys remember this bad boy? Sorry, let's get that music down here. Now, if you're on a treadmill, you might want a jam that's gonna give you the strength to keep on going. Let me take second keyboard off my lap. I'm not really dressed like an emo or a scene kid today. I really feel like maybe I should be on the golf course. I got a little, like the khaki shorts going, and then the little short sleeve button up. But regardless, I don't know, what would it be better? Should I do full screen? Would that be easier for people to see the lyrics in case they want to sing along at home? Here's what I'm thinking, all right? Here's what I'm thinking, people. I'm going to throw on a battle royale, and then we're all going to sing to the battle royale. How does that sound? I got to say, Fall Out Boy, they were pretty awesome. They were pretty epic. Lots of hugging going on around here by Cosmic. He's really letting loose out there. He's really giving it to everybody. Roseman says Cosmic is full of hugs today. I couldn't agree more. All right. If you don't know the lyrics, by the way, or if you don't know the melody, like I know I do a lot of karaoke with Cosmic and he's just screaming. That's fine too. This is a safe space. This is a safe place. In fact, what I really could do, now it's not going to make a lot of sense, but I mean, like, honestly, you could all just, you could like follow my lead. You know what I mean? You could get in here and you could be here. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not scared or anything. You guys know I'm not like self-conscious about singing. I'm not like nervous to do this on my own or anything. I'm singing out my heart. I'm not screaming. Can't hug one person unless they do something nice. Ooh, who was the odd one out? I wonder. He hugged me. Sorry, I was just looking for my name. Okay. All right. Without further ado, is the noise good? Guys, volume good? Good volume? Good? All right, let's see what we got. Whew. My childhood nickname was Lovebug because I'm the same way. Giving everybody some love, some hugs. Oh, don't forget to send that Battle Royale save. And commencing Battle Royale and starting song in 3, 2, 1. Who's going back? It's like we're stepping in a time machine. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lie in the grass next to the mausoleum. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in the song. You're just a line in the drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down in the early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. Congrats to Spaghetti! Am I deaf? Hello? I can't hear anything. You can't F with me. Is this more than you bargained for? You can't F with me, Green. From the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. Isn't it messed up how I'm just dying to be here? I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in the song. You're just a line in the drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and bullet. We're going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and bullet. Down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and bullet. We're going down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and bullet. We're going down. Sing it, everybody! We're going down. This one doesn't have any vocals in the background. It's really just you, you know? Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you for taking a trip back, what would that be, 21 years ago? That hurts to say. 21 years ago. 10-year-old Sam, what was I doing when I was 10? Let me think about it. I was moving from Florida to New York. I was doing some of that. I lived in Woodstock, New York for a year, actually. You know what sucked about that? Let me tell you what sucked about that. Graduated elementary school in Florida, moved up to New York, boom, back in elementary school. I was shook. Spaghetti said, victory serenade, of course. To the victor goes the spoils. Nadine says, hey, and Nadine was dancing. Cosmic Turtle says, well, Green. He hugged Nadine. Hang on a second. Did Cosmic hug Green? He did. It's such a mystery. It's such a mystery who Cosmic hates. Sorry about kind of derailing we were at. It was either that, I needed to get it out of my system, you know what I mean? It was either that or Christian rap this morning. Kind of felt like going to either one of those, so consider yourself lucky, all right? You can close that now. Hey, if you're on YouTube like I am, give this little guy a likey here, huh? Handsome dude. Oh, my stream's broken. It's back. Perfect. And here we are. You guys ever heard of a little game called Enter the Gungeon? Maybe you have, maybe you hadn't. He hugged Green off. I can see Cosmic hating anyone. I'm sure she meant I can't see Cosmic. Don't worry. Don't worry, Cosmic. I'm sure nobody hates you. Hey, speaking of hate, let's talk about why you guys might hate me. Did a little poll this morning. I said, hey, I think I'm going to play both of these games today. Does anybody want to see one to start? I said, surely, democracy will win here, and we'll get an answer. And no. Nope, a vote for each. Thanks, guys. Thanks for voting. You see, this is what's wrong with our country. Disconnect. It's okay. Since it was 1-1, I went with what my heart was telling me, and my heart was telling me, Sam, you gotta show the people what Enter the Gungeon is. Now, this could be a terrible idea. It could be an awful, like, I don't know, rage quit in 30 minutes kind of idea. Like a roguelike with crowd control could be bad. But I'm gonna give it the the respect to at least play it a little and see if we have a good time with it. I will say that it's a very good game. In my opinion, it falls short of like Binding of Isaac as far as the greats of roguelikes go, especially one like this. But I do believe that this game has a lot of sauce. You know what I mean? A lot of yumminess. Give us the benefit of the doubt. I will give you that. I'll give you all the benefit of the doubt. I do want to maybe warn you guys that I think some of these like effects are gonna be only able to be redeemed during runs. So maybe I don't give you guys the whole cutscene to start. Don't worry. Like the story's cool in this game, but it's not like super important, so don't worry. Enter the Gungeon is a good game, says Cosmic. Well, there you go. Yeah, basically you have a group of people that are trapped in this gungeon and they need to escape it. And they all came here to try to turn back time because they all have a story of their past with regret. Best with people. I don't know anything about that. Playing with friends? What does that mean? To claim their prize? Oh. I don't know why that turned upside down. I couldn't read that. All right. I do want to make sure that the crowd control at least is okay. So, and then we're just doing the baby test. See, this is why we do it. We do a baby test. If a baby test isn't working, then something's wrong. Baby test always works. Give it a second. Spaghetti's receiving money. Everybody's getting money. But for some reason, it's not even telling me that that my effect is like being queued. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least give me a. All right, never mind. I guess there's like a little lag or something. Unless that was you guys that were triggering that. I jump scared myself. Why am I not getting any damn money? Says Grimbit. Sorry, man. If you go over to coins, you might have like a redeem area. All right. The Marine is like he's a good starting character because he has like extra armor. He's pretty accurate. I think this is like a passive ability that makes him more accurate. It's a hard knock life. Little Annie with us. Guys, you know, I watched Annie, like the old one. And that guy that plays her eventual daddy, he's bald. No offense. Nothing wrong with that. But he's a little scary to me. He's a cool guy, but he's a little scary. He's a little intimidating. Which maybe you want that in a dad, you know? Maybe my sons are happy that I look a little bit like a Sasquatch. They're like, I feel safe, man. He's going to scare away any creepos. There is a tutorial in this area. If you want to play this game for yourself, I recommend you check that out. But I'm a gamer, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be okay. I do want to see one thing. Okay, so dodging is right-click, interact, E. I lied. I want to see everything. How do I do my blanks? Q. Q for blanks and space for item. I don't know if I love that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think they're happy you got that mustache. They could hide in it. They really could, though. You're not wrong. All right. All right, so who knows if crowd control is going to work? You don't look like a Sasquatch with just a mustache. That's fair, but you don't see the rest of me. You know, I don't just shave my mustache. I shave all the hair off my neck, you know. What? All right. How's the music? How's the sounds? Don't want it to be like too loud on your poor ears. Your ears? Hang on. That's getting better for me. Hi, Grim. My husband had the beard and everything. You know? My wife actually, she prefers, like, usually, like, where I was last week before I shaved it is what she prefers. But I think at that point you start getting a little too, whatchamacallit. A little too scruffy for me. You know, some guys grow it in, no scruff whatsoever. You know, they've got perfect beards. That ain't your boy Sam Hamwiches has little patchy watchies, you know? It's a dang shame. So Sam, what's going on with this game? You're shooting bullets? That's right. That's right, we're shooting bullets because we're in the gungeon. It's not just a dungeon, it's a gungeon. You know what I'm saying? My stepdaughter wanted him to grow it out and braid it like Jack Sparrow. We just showed a video to our sons the other night, and man, I had long hair at one point. It was, so I had just gotten out of the military, and I was like, all right, that's it. It's time for me to be wild and free. And so I did. I grew my hair out as much as I could. I was rocking half-ups, but I don't know. I didn't really think that I looked that great with long hair. I'll tell you. I looked like, I don't know how to describe it. Because here's the thing too. What do we know about ourselves? We're always so judgmental. I've got 2 keys. Do I want to open this chest yet? I don't think so. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing all right. You know, if you can kill the boss without like any new weapons too, and without getting hurt on the first stage, huge. Look at that. We're getting armor drops. Oh my god. That's pretty good for us. Pretty good for us. Anyway, our kids saw a video of me with the long hair and they're like, that's not even dad. That's not even dad. And the funny thing is I've only had it short for like, I don't know, maybe like a year and 8, maybe 9 months. Why isn't anybody yelling at me? Guys, I messed up earlier. We had spaghetti. Victor of the Battle Royale, and I didn't even shout him out. How could I do that? Happy, what is it? Wednesday, guys? However, if you're green, it's actually his Thursday. Don't forget, guys, the world revolves around that one Canadian man. We all know it. It's Green's world. We're just living in it. Rose said, my hair used to be very long, but after kids, I keep it shoulder length. Yeah, I wouldn't mind shaving it all off. Myself. My hair, that is. Rapunzel Sam era must have been peak. It was something. It was something, but like I said, like I'm not one to really take care of their hair, so it was more of a mane than anything, and you know, I tried the curly girl method and all that. It was going well. My wife was giving me tips, but there's a lot of upkeep, man. And I'll tell you what, long hair was really bad for me because, like, I don't always want to put it in a bun. Like, I had it in a bun for work so often. So when I'm at home, I, like, rocked it down and it would just be so annoying. Like, randomly, my wife makes a rotisserie chicken, so I'm going to eat some rotisserie chicken and then I get hair in and then now there's rotisserie chicken juice in my hair and now I got to go shower. Ugh. Give me a break. Kokichi fan says, hello, Sam. How are you today? Also, happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for checking in on me. Kokichi fan, I'm so happy to be here with you guys. I'm so happy you're here. Happy Wednesday to you. And great job winning that jump catch. You got the star. Look at that. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are all stars here. And got rid of the big hoop earrings. No, I still rock those. I don't know what would be wrong with those. I don't really remember. So there's like an order to the chest in this game. Brown is like common. And then there's blue and then green. And then maybe red and then maybe black. That sounds about right. So blue's like not like the greatest of things. And we are kind of cooking with just this. We haven't even visited the shop yet. There is a way to, I don't know how to drag this map around per se. Okay, maybe I just scroll out. So you can teleport on this map. I don't know what there we go. You just click it. Cool. So you can teleport from room to room once you've visited rooms, and then you can check out rooms you haven't been to before. Like I said, it's a really good little roguelike. Real talk. If I remember correctly, this is actually like how you get to a secret stage. What you gotta do is you gotta put this fire out, gang. All right. This game looks so cool. You know, I had a feeling there would be some people in here that would find it nifty. We're gonna see if it goes well. Oh, we do have a water barrel. All right, so let me show you guys some expert tips here. Look at that. We kicked it at the wall. It bounced back to us. All right, we got to stop it so we can hit it in this doorway down here. It's probably not a good idea to go down the alternate route my first run. But F it, we ball. Boom. Look at this. And then we go in here. Click the magic lever. Oh my god. How many minds are getting blown right now? He's actually crazy. I don't know. Look at Spaghetti. Give key, give money. That's what Spaghetti does with their crowd control points. Now, I'm not telling people to be more like Spaghetti. I'm just saying, wouldn't it be nice if that's the way that the world worked, ladies and gentlemen? Also, the game has very good enemy designs, a very good soundtrack. It has a heck of an end song when you beat it. Can't wait to be there with you guys when that happens. Okay, so we did not take any damage yet, which is good for us. What kind of items they got for sale? Bomb companion app. I gotta be honest with you. All right, so now somebody's spawning somebody's being a little wise guy. He doesn't like firing in the shop. What am I supposed to do? He's gonna get mad at me. He's gonna kick me out of his shop. He's gonna ban me. Hey, bro, just to let you know, I didn't really want to shoot you. All right, can we still buy stuff? All right, he hasn't raised his prices or anything. Is this an item or is this like, is this gonna help with lore in the game? I gotta get out of here. Who did that? Gambit? Bring this little punk out of the shop. I mean, we could go really crazy and try to get like the, I don't remember, in the second stage or whatever the stage is going to be after this secret stage we're going to get through. There's going to be a shop that sells, I don't remember, some kind of like big item. That's going to be awesome, by the way. I like the soundtrack and design of this game. So positive already. Well, let's see if you like the boss of this game. I always feel bad killing this one. This is like my favorite boss that I would keep as a pet. What is this game about? I've never heard of this game before. Yeah, so the story is a little wacky. You don't have to worry too much about it making sense. You're just like one of a few travelers that happen to be stuck in not just a dungeon, but a gungeon, because they were trying to look for a gun that could kill their past. A gun that can change time. That's pretty good, huh? Oh, snap. Usually, alright, see. Usually we don't have people spawning enemies during my boss fights. Oh, snap. Oh, I used the blanket the best time. I can still do this hitless. Oh my god. Alright, somebody rewind that. That's not gonna, you know, to a layman, to a person new to the whole Enter the Gungeon gang, that's not gonna be that cool, but I tell you what, that was hotness. Massive hotness. That's not good that the stuff can be spawned. Okay. Alright, well now we got a couple of jokesters, because now the bullets shouldn't be that fast. Okay, so there's a couple of people that are redeeming stuff on crowd control that's making the bullets a little harder than usual to touch. Okay, so... Oh, okay. And then somebody escaped the room for me after taking half of my health and all of my shield away. Shot goal for real. I totally have that as a pet, right? It's It's a really good game. Don't know the story, but super fun game. I be lurking. I have to get crafts put together for class tonight. Oh my god, enjoy. That sounds actually super cool. I mean, if you're bored, if you're super bored and you have the time and you want to tell us more about the crafts, if you're interested, we'd love to hear it. Or you can even show us, if you're brave, on the Discord. Otherwise, enjoy. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Now, I mean, we have a lot of keys, so I guess we should open those chests, huh? He's just a little lady. I'm just a little lady. What are you doing to me? Sam, you're getting better at that impression. Thank you. All right, what do we get? The witch pistol. We're key heavy. We're key heavy, so we might as well. Might as well get what we get and we don't get upset. Bouncy bullets. All right. See if we can do some more damage over time on this son of a gun. Maybe we should even go here and see if we can get some of that healthage. I don't know if it's going to count if we can do this hit list. There's no way I'm doing the hit list thing, though, if... Oh my god, Spaghetti giving keys, healing the player. Spaghetti's going crazy. You're getting scarily good at that impression. Who knows? Maybe you will turn into Little Misfortune one day. I don't know. I might have to enlist the help of old Grimbit, if he's still here for a cosplay. The best Lady D streamer in the entire world, Grimbit. Go follow him on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, gang. And if you're not on Twitch, don't worry. We still love you on the YouTube side. Whether you're YouTube, whether you're Twitch, or... Can't believe I'm going to say this. Whether you don't even watch us. If you want to be part of the 8-9 gang, what is even happening to the bullets right now? Like, what crowd control is that command? Just like... F everything up. We do what we want. Make bullets dance. Oh, now they're big. Or is that the witch pistol? I don't know, because his bullets are getting mightily messed up too. Giant bullets, shifting bullets. Cool, cool. My god, they're getting closer. Oh my lordy. You know, honestly, I'm kind of cooking. Still hitless so far. I know it's all going to change, just let me have it for once. It's really hard to hit him. Whatever things your guys are doing, it's making it very challenging to get actual hits in on this guy. So well done. Oh, there it is. I'm just a guy. I know, I'm missing out on the Little Misfortune line. Yeah, it already feels like it could be pretty exhausting with crowd control, gotta say it. It's unfortunate because I think, like, when you're in the first secret stage after this level, you go to a place and then, like, maybe the stage after that, you need something from the secret stage and it counts as armor. And then in the second stage, as long as you keep that armor with you, you can get to a room and then put that armor on, like, I don't know, a tomb, we'll call it. And then it unlocks, like, the second secret level. But, hey, let me get my items. Hey, let me get my items at least. Save for later. What is this guy? Charmhorn. Oh, my, oh shit, I just blanked. Literally. What am I trying to say? How do I open up my, there it is. My guns have been taken away, I think. Yeah, I have 2 guns left. And they're cool, I guess. Then we got an active item. Sorry, I'm freaking out here. My bad. Rosevid said, yeah, I started it yesterday, but was waiting on the supplies since I don't pay for them. Well, now I'm just more intrigued. She's dripping. She's serving us some coffee Or maybe some tea. We need some more tea on these crafts, Rose. 8, 9. Oh my god, I totally want that bird. He would be my best friend forever. That bird is so cute. Oh my god, so many tiny birds. Why is everything so cute? Exactly. Why is it? Why is it that everything is so cute and people still choose to be bad? Spawn chest! Look at Spaghetti go! She's single-handedly funding our run. Sense of direction, surprisingly rare. What the hell? Set player on fire? Stop that. Oh god. We gotta keep... Roll, my friend! How long do you be on fire for? That's just 25 points and I'm permanently on fire? That seems a little messed up if I do say so myself. Alright, would the horn do anything for us? Would this do anything for us? We can't keep everything with us, that's the problem. Alright, do we have like a do we have a thing yet that tells us what things do? Ooh. Strangely, the needle in this compass always points towards the next descending elevator. Okay, so that's just like what? Like points you to the exit? Guess it's unparalleled Spaghettor? You better believe it is. Single-handedly keeping us alive. I volunteer to teach every Wednesday night. I teach cubbies 4 and 5 years old. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's got to be a fun age to do crafts with. Alright, very cool redeem there, gang. When you blow this horn, it will call nearby to aid you? What? The Call of Duty? Heard you talk about me, pretty boy. Have you on as a podcast while I prep at work. Yeah, I was just saying that, you know, these people might be hungry for a cosplay, you know, from my end soon, and I just thought, well, if I need anybody's help, I'm gonna get the master's help. I'm gonna get Grimby's help because he's the best cosplayer I know. Kokichi fan said, dance. No, we don't want to leave here. We want to go to the epic secret place. No, we're on fire again. I forgot about that. I accidentally used the item, I think. Oh, that's a pretty fast charge. Wait, why am I... Wait, I can't roll anymore? Disable rolls. Nice. Well, I guess that's it for me. Well, Gambit found a solution to that problem, didn't he? He said, oh, Sam can stop the burning if I disable his rolls? Easy. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for me. That's gonna be pretty tough to get progress in this game with an easy kill like that. Hate to see that one. And that was, of course, from Gambit. Gambit, who I rated yesterday, showed love and support to yesterday, cheered him on as he had fun with his robot daughter. I tried to roll out of the way. I could have rolled out of the way of that, but my rolls are still disabled! Epic. Love that. Love that. Oh, good thing my rolls just came back. I need them now. Put out these fires. Yikes. Tough day of gaming ahead of us, Chad. Thanks again. Was just giving a warm hug. Yeah, your embrace feels, I gotta say, a little too hot to handle. Some would say. Grimby, what are you prepping? What are you prepping? You know, it's been a while since I did prep work, but I have been in I have done prep before. Believe it or not, I was a little Chipotle, I'm not going to say restaurateur, because that's actually a position. No, I worked for a little bit at Chipotle. I actually did that post working at Whole Foods. It's like a manager. I thought that was going to be like a dream job. I was like really into like health, fitness, and all that. Probably can't tell that now. But I really thought Whole Foods was going to be like awesome. And it just wasn't as awesome for me as I thought it was going to be. And then Chipotle was like, we believe in culture. And to be honest, I took the job, but I knew I was about to do contract work for the army. This was like right before Lane and I had our first little baby handwich. Why must all the things you shoot in the game be so cute? I feel bad for them because they're all just little ladies. Yikes forever. I know it's tough. It's tough. It's tough, but that's the thing about killing. You know, everything in this world has beauty to it, at least in some way, you know. Same for everyone. At least that's what I believe anyway. So, you know, when we think about going to war, when we think about the wars that have been fought, just think about it. Everyone's just a little lady. And here we are, sending kids, fathers, husbands, sisters, sons, daughters, mothers, cousins, uncles, friends, to die. Terrible. This should be like, I don't know. We could do this at the next UN conference or something. Everyone's just a little laid. Could we get something going for that, you think? A movement of peace, perhaps? That's the good thing about the Marine, though, is that he's so accurate and so strong and so handsome, so rugged. With his starting pistol and ability that you really don't need, you really don't need to worry about opening chests. And you can save your keys. Because you do need 2 keys by, like, the 3rd level. Spoiler! Don't worry, guys. We'll learn as we go. And if this gets too complicated, you know, we've got Red Dead. I don't know. Probably, like, we'll call it 1, maybe. 1 might be a little late. We'll play this till like 12. How about that? So like for the next hour, we'll try some nummies. We'll try some little Enter the Gungees, and we'll go from there. I do know that this is like a little bit different of a vibe. A little bit different of a Sam Hamwich's vibe, maybe, for y'all. But, like I said, I did want to try out what a roguelike would be like. I don't know if you guys even play games like this. You know what I've noticed? A lot of times we don't talk about games that much on our streams. Sometimes we just talk about, like, whatever. Oh, the little guy in his throne. This guy's cute. The Bullet King. That's right. He's pretty tough. He's tougher than, I would say, most of the level 1 bosses. But once you know how to wreck him, you should be fine. What I like about this guy, though, is he has his little, like, loyal follower that was kneeling before him when the fight starts. And then if you kill the king, the guy, like, gets so angry and charges at you. But he's just a little subject, you know? He's just a little lame. So he can't really do anything. So he unfortunately dies along with his king. It's kind of BS that the fire that king, like, makes doesn't burn him. What the F? Like, I get it that he's flying, but that fire is, like, it's making flames, you know? That's not just, like, what do you want to call it, ground fire? The floor is not just the only thing that's lava. Like, look at him now, he's not even doing anything. Maybe he's, like, the court mage. Maybe he's a little bit more than just a little light. He's more than meets the eye. No! God damn it! I was actually doing okay! That's all it takes, though, man. Gambit with the escape rope. Thank God he got us out of there. I was worried. Full Pixel said, "I'm back." Hey, how was that cardio? What did the kiddos think about going back and listening to some beautiful music with us? Oh my god, the Bullet King is such a cutie. Aww. I never thought I would call a Bullet cute, but here we are. Here we are. Have I played Exit the Gungeon? Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed with it, comparatively speaking, obviously. But it was still fun. I still did beat it with every character. I'm a sucker for roguelikes. What could I say? I just, you know, I love the little hook that they provide. I think if you shoot the little mage guy beforehand, he might, how did they say that I got hit? Like, if I actually do shoot him, oh no, he just dies. Now we're not going to be able to see the funny. My bad. What can I say? I just ruined moments. That was totally my fault. That is one. Oh. Oh. Interesting bullet dynamics that this game has got going on right now. Oh, what? I don't know what I am. Am I cold? I don't. What is that? Invincibility. Nice. Okay, so if I'm blue, Abudi Abada, that is like, that's when we go ham. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of going ham in a time like this. But it's good to know, you know what I mean? And of course, we pray and we thank Spaghetti for their gracious payment, their just-in-time crowd control payment. These bullets really are going everywhere, aren't they? All right, let's just take a second. We're invincible again. Okay, 15 seconds actually took a while, so why don't we just get in there? We get in there, we show them what's up. We point blank him. Maybe like 2 more clips. One more, and now we start backing up. Our bullets are still going everywhere. So that's, you know, a problem. I still had a lot of time. Okay, it's good to know. We're getting used to it. It's like if we stand this far away from him, we're never gonna touch him. That's all fine and dandy. No. You don't need to play that. We're gonna win. Unless some shenanigans happen. There's things that are little fun challenges, and then there's things that are like run breakers, you know. I would say what Gambit did to me last run was a run breaker. Mrs. Sandwich is here, and she says 11-11. And I get to see it too, with my own 2 eyes. Thank you so much for reminding us what's really important in life, Mrs. Sandwiches. Angel numbers, folks. That's right, angel numbers. They're the only things that really matter. You should stare at a clock every minute, on the hour, to make sure that you see those angel numbers, baby. Just kidding, but that one is special. And I love you very much. My wife, everybody. He's dead. He's dead, folks. We got him. Thanks, Spaghetti. Thanks for the assist. You know, that's what these days are becoming. Crowd control days are days where you're like, you really need real ones. Mrs. Sandwiches says, I know this game. You sure do. You sure do. Mrs. Sandwiches probably knows this song way too well. She's probably fallen asleep many a nights listening to this in the past. Not that kind of guy anymore, though, guys. I tell you what. I do my gaming here. Sometimes, maybe. Sometimes, maybe I do my gaming, you know, in bed, before bed on the Steam Deck. Maybe for a couple minutes. Here and there. Sorry, am I boring you? Interesting. Volpixel, great stream today, playing probably the most action-packed, thrilling game I've ever seen. Guys, check out Volpixel if you want to see epic gameplay from World of Tanks, baby. Sorry, should we try out our new gun? What is this called? The sticky crossbow? Yum. Pretty sticky. It's not great. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting more, but that's okay. That's why I love his starting weapon. It's just so good. We have 3 keys. We might save. It's just a blue chest after all. Let me think. We got money for days, bro. Oh my word. You guys are paying. What does a map even do? Should we buy it? Let's see what it does. An excellent choice. Floor revealed. Yeah, that probably didn't do anything for us after already revealing the whole floor. Now that I think about it. Why don't we just buy armor? Let's just treat this like a run that we're not going to go like crazy. Alright, well now Spaghetti's giving us money. They're giving us keys. How can we say no? Wait, what the heck is this? How do we get to that? Okay, real talk. I don't even know how some of this game works then. How do we get to this secret little special room? Is that where... Wait, hang on. I think we maybe go to the fireplace. We go to the fireplace and then do cool stuff there. I'm thinking that that's probably the answer. I don't remember where the fireplace is. One Sekaruni. I'm pretty sure it was like near... No. I'm pretty sure it was near where we started. Or do we not have a fireplace? Damaged player. Well, that one sucks. I can't even do anything about that. Alright, I might just be remembering wrong. Is that even possible? What was the verdict? Are we hitting up some Red Dead Redemption 2 later? Yeah, we're gonna do some Red Dead later. Gosh, TikTok kids. A Mer shotgun. What's the matter? You don't like Mer shotguns, bro? Alright, maybe we don't even get super cool stage. I thought that was like a given that you get it in the first stage though. Guys, am I tripping or what? Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. It could just be that I skipped over it. You know what I mean? I'm like getting super nervous. Forced rolls from Pineapple Pizza Fan. That one's cute. Alright, I guess we're moving on. We're just moving on. We're just moving on. That's what we're doing. It is what it is. Also, my kids enjoyed your musical. Excellent. Excellent. I hope the little pixels are inspired and they say, you know, I want to enjoy like Sam Sandwiches. And then Little Pixel's gonna be like, don't ever say you're gonna be anything like Sam Hamilton. Stop damaging me. That's cheating. That's cheating. You know, some people could use a little Sam Sandwich positivity. You know what I mean? Breaks my heart to know that some people have just such pain. Wow, the shifting bullets is actually pretty epic. Like from baseline enemies. That makes it a little bit more of a challenge. Maybe one that I can't handle, but still cool to see nonetheless. It's what they do to my bullets that really hurts my feelings. Like, bullets are allowed to be unpredictable from an enemy perspective. From my perspective, it's like, bro, I'm aiming at him. Papa Pixel told me to join you. What happened? Did you get scared? Listen, guys, I know that A lot of people get the wrong idea about Volpixel, right? She puts on a big front. She scares a lot of people away with her vulgar behavior. But she is just a little lady at the end of the day. So even when it makes like total sense that it would be like, oh yeah, you would think that, you know, Volpixel, the person who plays Baldur's Gate 3 with naked mods, would be okay singing a little karaoke. Oh, I'm too scared. Yeah, okay. Stop damaging me! Nah, I was still on the treadmill. Yeah, but that's the great thing about me being live and you not. I'm controlling the narrative. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I'm controlling the narrative. In the court of law, this is evidence right here. Back me up, Spaghetti. Spaghetti, speaking of back me up. Bro, spend your money more wisely. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me giving Spaghetti notes? Now, Spaghetti, what you really got to do here. Let me give you some strats, I guess. Just kidding. Shout out, Spaghetti. Pineapple Pizza Fan says, howdy. What's up, man? Or woman? Or pizza? All right, we'll give it another try. See, this is exactly what I kind of thought would happen with crowd control in Enter the Gungeon. Like, there's only so much you can do before progress inevitably happens in a game like Red Dead Redemption 2 with crowd control, which is why I like it. With like survival crafts and sim games and apparently even roguelites, right? There's not a lot you can do to save yourself when there's people that want you dead. And the whole thing is, if you die once in a game like this, it really puts a stupor on your progress, because then, like, how do I put this? Like, if you die, you have to start over. You know what I mean? I'm a pineapple. Trust. Got it, got it, got it. It was a different vibe to see you on the big screen. Got the whole hand, which is full screen. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about any of that, but I'm so glad that that is reality. I'm glad that this is the reality that I live in. That's what I should say. I hate the freaking sponge. Ugh. Anyways, how are you? I'm great. So good. This is our first time trying this on stream. Crowd control with Enter the Gungeon. And this is why, like, that was like 100% my fault. I am not even going to play around. Okay? I know when it's my fault, and that was my fault. So my bad. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Man, look at that. Oh, God. Man, I'm getting the hookups. Oh, man, I'm getting all the... Oh, they took it away from me. All right, that was also... Now, I'm not going to say that that one was my fault. Like, if I was alone, I would say that was the game's fault. And I'm glad you gave me the mulligan. I'm glad that the shield came back, because you know that, like, that was kind of the game's fault. Glad we're on the same page there is what I'm trying to say. Gosh, it's so nice. Crowd control is so nice when people are, like, on your side. Listen, I know it's give and take. And people like Green, you know, when I'm doing the Minecraft playthrough, he hops in for like 5-10 minutes. He usually hops in at the beginning when people are like generally being nice, right? People will be like, oh, go creative mode. Boom. Nice. Now we got some armor. We got maybe some food. Maybe we're a little overpowered, but like, who really cares? And what does he do? Oh, empty entire inventory. Oh, burn him alive at the stake. Now that's a chest, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, now that's a chest worth opening. Why did that even happen? God. Spaghetti's making it rain up in here on crowd control. The more I watch, the more I love the layout and art style of this game. I can't wait to show you, like, different levels, maybe. Ooh, this is a good gun. Oh my god. Machine Fist Avalanche of Bullets. We don't even need it yet, but we'll play with it just because it might not last forever. It'll be nice to feel powerful before they take our powers away. Anyway, Green takes everything away. Then he's like, okay, I gotta go to work, la-di-da-di-da-di. And then he doesn't see the 2-hour process now where I build it and put it all back together. And then, yes, maybe at the end of that 2 hours, chat again is like, you know what? He did a great thing there. I'm gonna give him some nice stuff. And then we all are happy. No. What happens is Green goes, oh, he's happy again? That's not good for him. Nobody wants to see Sam Hamwiches happy. So then he takes it all. He takes everything. Or Gambit. I mean, when Green's not there, Gambit will get on and he'll go, you know what? I need to make Sam feel really sad right now. So his house that he created, I'm just going to burn it to a crisp with lava. How do you think that makes me feel? Is basically what I'm trying to say. So, like, you know, it's not, see, did you see that? All right, this is a problem because if I take my hand, if I click the mouse, I think I'm proper boned. I think even if I right click, I might be screwed too. So I can't dodge by rolling. I have to just, you know what I mean? Until this stupid mini game is done. But I don't have all the skill in the world, guys. This is not gonna last forever. Come on, man. How many people are at least a little impressed that I haven't gotten hit yet? I mean, come on, gang. Let's go! Oh my god. How long does it last? How long is it gonna last, man? Get off my freaking screen, bro. Chud, you son of a bitch. Come on, come on, come on. It can't be much longer. Please, we're gonna do this hitless, so help me. Holy shit. I'm back, baby. Oh my god, imagine I get hit right there after all of that. Alright, now we're getting other enemies. We are basically exhausting our entire ammo for this gun. The people they put me on fire. The people put me on fire. The people put me on fire, people. It doesn't matter. We still do it hitless. Holy cow, how did we do it? We got an epic key there. Cell key, what could it unlock? That's going to be important for the for progressing the story for this game. Okay, we got some kind of primer, I believe. Full metal jacket, automated defenses. Maybe that gives us shield, who knows? But then whenever you get a boss killed hitless, you get something like this, and it gives you a health boost. Oh, master round first chamber. I'd like to thank Spaghetti for that one. Green said, me? Me? Who needs more love? I'm just saying, oh, he doesn't charge me. He just sits here and cries. I know Sam was talking shit. I wasn't talking shit. I was just saying that things, you know, I'm just saying that what is happening on the screen isn't always telling the whole story, is what I'm trying to say. What is being done right now? Okay, I think all my guns... No. Wait. How do I even check? I think all my guns have been taken away and now I have a pillow. Yes, you and Gambit. Rose, stop! Rose, what the heck, man? We're supposed to be like this, bro. We're supposed to be like this. That wasn't me. Well, Volpixel spawned an enemy. I think these things take a second to catch up. Pineapple Pizza spawned a chest. Gambit re-rolled the gun. Volpixel set a player on fire. Everybody's getting a little rowdy. Everybody's getting a little rowdy around here. Alright, let's see what this pillow can do. I don't know what I'm shooting at the enemies. Is that zippers? I can't really tell. We gotta be careful because we could get the little fire room in here. We do have a green chest. I think we need 2 keys to go to the secret level. Whoever was mean, they sound like they could use more love. I know. I try to tell the people. Drum clip. More ammo in the gunny. Eh? Can we get a verdict on what's happening with this gun? Shield of the Maiden. I don't want to see all that. 300 dead count. Can stun enemies at close range. What is it shooting? Small bore was known for enchanting mundane objects to make them more gun-like. Alright. So be it. Me personally, love the design. Now, was there a fireplace in this particular room? We got more keys? Well, we gotta open the chest then. Oh, Crestfaller. Awesome gun. I don't know why it's so fun to get on here and hang out with so many wonderful people. And, like, some of them are evil and some of them are nice. It's shooting the feathers in the pillow. Is that what it is? Oh, wait, they, like, fly. I see these. Okay. So, like, it's like when it ejects a shell casing or something, those are the pillows or the feathers. But what is that thing that shoots out? To me, it looks like pillow zippers. No? Guys, can we throw up a poll? Guys, come on. 87 buckaroonies. Let's see what we got going on here. Ammo belt. Could be cute. Oh my god, and we do have... Oh, wait, no. He just wants guns, I think. I think if you donate guns to him, he gives you some cash. Kind of cute. No fireplace room in this place either. I feel like something's going on here, man. That's weird. Usually, I feel like you do get fireplaces every first level, but I guess not. Link for Discord doesn't underline and not clickable. Jesus. I'm sorry. Damn, that's so true. That's super weird too. Like, what's up with that? You know? Can I do that? I'm gonna look into that for sure. The final bracket is ruining the link. You dummy bracket. If you want me to join, you need to make it so I can. Uses mod privileges to activate a poll. Oh, never mind. You're shooting a gun through the pillow to silence it like they do in Mafia movies. Wait, so what's coming out of my gun is a gun? This is what we needed. We needed to unlock this door. Excellent. He's gonna sell us guns for hegemon credits. Rose, I would never give you a false link to my Discord. Volpixel would not. She has her stuff together. Let's do this on the fly. Let's go ahead and figure this out together. How does that sound? So if I have a command like Discord, wait, was he doing his thing? Okay, he was just shouting out, but what if you did like the command Discord? He just doesn't want my help. Me either, mainly because I don't have one. I know Sam needs to do better and I'm trying to help him. That one is underlinable and clickable and kissable. Tested and approved. All right. Boom, baby. I heard that. I heard the boom, boom. That one works. It's just my I don't know, my auto commands. I'll take your help. I need a Discord and all the stream stuff. Oh wait, this is our guys. This is our fire room, and he almost broke our water barrel, but we didn't let him. Yes, that's so awesome, Rose. I'm glad we could figure that out together. Hey, thanks for pointing out an issue. You know, something that Volpixel might not offer that I offer is kindness. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she does. I said might not. I'm not sure. All right, now we can actually go to secret place. Secret cool place. If you're for real, then I definitely will help you, says Volpixel the Gambit. So cutie. Might be the only thing I have time for when I start walking. We're so excited for you to find the joys of walking again. I, for one, can't wait to hear about the arc. She's nice to me, just not you. Yeah, that's the thing that people might not, you know, ever understand is, well, Pixel's gaslighting is what she's doing, you know. She was initially mean to me when she came into my lovely little community. I defended myself, as I do. All right, secret chamber, guys. The Oobulate. And now I'm just on a path of, again, defending myself constantly. Sometimes I defend myself first before she even gets an attack on me. Gosh, we've heard these stories before. But at the end of the day, you know, I think she knows and I knows that it's all love here. I just, you know, I'm a terrible person. Escape room. Wait, why did it escape room and then pull me back? It pulled me back to damage me? Seems a little messed up. All right, let's see this Crestfaller. If it's really as lovely as I wrote. Look at that, it freezes him, and then you can pull out your silencer. Get in close because it does more damage up close. Oh my god. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with portals, baby. Look at that. You see it? Give armor. Did you just give armor and I took it away? What a waste of an armor you gave me. I'm so sorry. Let me play better. Oh my god, that little cube is such a cutie. I know! I agree. Give blank. Oh, take blank. Oh, I see. There's a war of attrition going on out there. And all those little bullets all over the place. I know, they're so helpless. Look at this. They're rolling around. They're just a little lady. Oh, Pixel left. Oh, man. Whoops. And then we get in. Right? We freeze them. If they can even live through the freeze, that is. These guys can get dangerous. Look at him. Now he's like sloth. Ew. Sniper, get down! The snipers aren't that, like, strong, you know? So if you can kill them fast, they're not too much of an issue. I like this little combo that we got going on. And I love that we kind of got there together, you know? I'm just trying to see 217 out of 250. I think I can only fill one of these babies up. I think I fill silencer up. If we don't take the ammo now, it could be taken. There's a little rat around, also cute. Sorry, I got distracted by kids. All good, all good. I know how it be. Working. Ah! You sound like you're in the same boat. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I was right there with you this morning. Kokichi said, now I'm going to make some dinner for me and my brother. Bye for now. Enjoy dinner, Kokichi fan. Have fun streaming while I'm gone. We'll have a little less fun than usual, but I'm happy to hear that you were going to get fed. Let's eat, ladies. And feel... That guy came out of nowhere. It's weird that these blanks are like... They're kind of getting used... Am I wrong? They're getting used like automatically. Do I have something giving me that that ability? Perhaps? Automatically triggers available blanks when in danger. It's almost like I know what's going on in this game. Finally, a game that I know what's happening. Feels good. It feels good. Oh, what's that? Nobody wants this? Shit. Yeah, this is a good day. This is a good day to test out the waters for if my community. Alright, well that bullet came at me really fast. Fast bullets, that would explain it. Take key. Give me a break. Alright, we have to be a little bit more, I don't know, in it to win it. If we're going to be playing with these fast bullet kids. These fast bullet characters should not be, like, I thought he was frozen, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Dude, he's so fast. He shot so fast. I need to be better. I know. I know. It's me. It's my fault. All right. Are we good? I think. Little puzzle room. Not great for me. Not my best. I'm not seeing a way up there. Oh, there's another platform. Okay. So we got to be quick like. Forced rolls from Gambit. Funny Gambit. Real funny Gambit. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy, Gambit. Gambit. Little jokester Gambit over here. We love him. A real silly Billy, as they say. Gambit just can't help being jealous of my actual skill when it comes to playing this game, that he has to ruin it for me. I get it. I get it. Listen, jealousy isn't a very ugly, choice of thing to wear, but it doesn't stop people from wearing it on a daily basis. Kind of getting my ass kicked in this room. I don't know why I'm not locking in more. Like, I'm letting him. Okay, that's okay. Now I have someone to blame it on. Now I know that the bullets are unnaturally fast. I think I don't like this guy. Yeah, I definitely don't like that guy with fast bullets. That guy is not very fun. Let's see if we can freeze that man. I tell you though, I'm not seeing much of a. You guys seeing much of like the zipper come out? Maybe it's because the bullets are fast. Yeah, could be. Sorry, my screen turned off. I was looking to the left for a little long that time. My bad. He's just gonna split. Maybe if I push him in the lava. I push him in the lava. This bad. This big boy in the lava? Are you kidding me? That could be good for us. Not really. Doesn't look like he really wants to fall in. Damn, I should have seen that coming. Kind of was standing right next to him as he chose to explode. Spaghetti is... This is Spaghetti right now. This is straight up hacking at a computer. Just profusely sweating. Just trying to give blanks as much as you can. Poor thing. Guys, give it up for Spaghetti. Guys, give it up for Spaghetti. What is happening to my bullets right now? Look at this guy. He's dying by poison. He's resigned to his fate. These guys really hate me. If they're just willing to, give up on life, walk through poison, for what? For what? To strike me down? I'm just a lady. How are we doing on our coffee? We're about halfway through. Halfway through, but already ready for a pee break. What does that mean? Where is my bullet going? Stop! 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 I can't even. I literally can't even tell what my bullet would be doing. Give blank. Fast bullets, shifting bullets. Maybe it's just because it's all at once. It's looking a little goofy. A little goofy. We know. All right. So, real talk, that was on me. Kind of just walked in there. I will take. What is this going to do for us? Chest friends forever. Let's just give it a look-see here. Increases the chance of finding chests. Love it. Love it. Okay. You know what? This floor isn't going too bad, I would say, for a secret floor. I don't think we've found what I was talking about before yet. We might have to, like, I don't know if we have to beat the boss hitless to get that secret item to go to the next secret place and do the secret. We'll just have to see. I don't remember everything about this game. Alright, this guy explodes. Don't forget. I didn't even know that guy was alive, bro. Don't stand too close to him is what I was trying to say. Just... And I still let him hit me! What is my problem? Oh. I don't want to spend... I don't remember. Maybe we're... What the hell was that? Spawn an enemy? I couldn't even see him. It was so dark. Oh, wait. There's something over here. Wait. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Awesome. Now maybe we can spend the key. Ooh, I love this one. It's a nice little laser gun. I think it fires in like a tri-burst, perhaps. I don't know. What can I say? This game makes me happy. Roguelites make me happy. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Jar of bees for 54. It's an interesting proposition there. Damn, I'm feeling rich. I'm feeling rich, and not just in armor, health, money, but rich in friendship, where it really counts. Guys, what do we think? Do we maybe we refill our ammo, and then we buy the jar of bees just because it sounds so fun? I think that's a yes. That one's just firing for the shelves. Alright, let's not cause problems in his store. Oh my god, the secret thing. Guys, the secret thing that I was talking about. I can't fight in this guy's store, though. I need to grab that. Maybe I should grab that after doing the boss fight, actually, because I definitely shouldn't be fighting a boss and not being allowed to get hit. Excuse me. That would be a little problematic, you know what I mean? So let's go ahead and clear... So fast. The bullets are so fast. Nice. Oh, a little bit of an error there, but we'll take it. Still worked out. The fast bullets might be like the best value for ruining somebody's run. The bullets are just so fast, man. Wrong thing. All right. Having 2 guns was like easy to handle. Having 3 guns is might be too much for my little brain. That doesn't mean I want a gun taken away, by the way. Just to let you know, I'm happy with having guns. All right, can we do this hitless? What do we have going on? Heal player. I mean, anytime I see Spaghetti in the crowd control, I know if I look back at the screen, there's only gonna be good things going on, you know? Jeez, man. Jeez, man. All right. Take a breath. Throw the bees. Throw the bees and see what happens. I don't think he's that bad. The mage is bad. I just have to keep my distance if I remember. Okay. All right. We can handle that. All right, now this time I actually love this guy. Okay, our hopes were dashed a little early on, I'm not gonna lie. My bad. If I can reload properly, I kind of I can like melee or parry the bullets back at him. Just don't know if fast bullets is, I think we can overcome fast bullets, to be honest. Alright, we're really just changing up all our guns here. We might be able to survive fast bullets. We cannot survive the, you know what, I'm not even going to say it. Not even going to say it. I'm not going to bring attention to that. Why would I? Oh, a nice little sick dodge move there, though. Yeah, so if you want, you can almost imagine, you know, like imagine ASMR with Sam through a lot of my 20s. It would be me sitting on a couch, snuggled up, playing this, or Binding of Isaac, or some other roguelike. These just are the jam. What can I say? Well, Pixel says, how's it going, Sam? It's going actually. I'm just having a fun time, not even hitting a boss, and poor Spaghetti's having to work overtime. Sorry guys, my controls got flipped. We're out of bullets now. Sorry, Spaghetti, I'm out of bullets. Oh shit. Hang on. I hope I'm not dying. Oh my god. Last heart. Let's go. How am I still flipped, bro? Okay, crowd control needs some adjustments, I think. It needs some tinkering. I mean, to have that much time be dedicated to one thing. Invulnerability, let's go! Throw the bees! I forgot where bees had a timer. Get him, bees! They're all dead. But we're healing a bit. Spaghetti's doing her best. This is like a game in itself. This is a very cool idea for a video game. It's like you're having to help your streamer who's bad. Oh, I can throw my gun. Did you see that? Let's try that again. I can fling it. Let's try that. He splooged! I'm still invincible, so I don't really need to dodge. Hang on one sec. What? Why would you go backwards, bro? I was holding down for so long, my arm got tired, I guess. There we go. Wow, that B timer is not good. What about for you, Volpixel? How's it going for you? Volpixel's like, it really fucking died in here, didn't it? Yeah, people are a little less apt to chat when they're really just locked in to either wanting to kill me or wanting to be the hero. So let's be honest. It's the run that they're saving. It's not me that's going to win here. I'm kind of at the mercy. This is actually another great training for e-bagging here. You have no ammo. You have a gun that you can throw. You're constantly getting trolled, and you're having to fight a boss who is also getting power-ups. Did I sell you on the game yet? So I figured I'd talk to you while folding my laundry. It's so sweet. So nice. I mean, what can I say? You know, some would call it part of the job they hate. I call it I call it doing my duty, you know. Because here's the deal. Why does Gambit hurt me? Because Gambit's been hurt before. It's obvious, really. Wait, is this a little care package? What? Where did this thing come from? I guess it doesn't effing matter. Guess it doesn't effing matter. My bad. Call me sweet again. I'll leave. My bad, gang. My bad. Wow. Shout out, Spaghetti. Working real hard there. How you feeling, Spaghetti? Going through a freaking war? Cosmic was given armor. Cosmic joined the good fight. Damn. Yeah, so that's something I don't, man, how do I feel about crowd control? Enter the gungeon. Same way I feel about crowd control most things. It makes me sad. It makes me a little angry. It makes me annoyed. It makes me frustrated. And I know that we're never going to win. So if you're into that, then I'm glad you're here. Hope you guys are enjoying it. But baby, it's a great time. I gave you a little taste. I gave you a little introduction to what that could be like. Flashback to my dreams, so true. Oh my God. That's right. Full Pixel was having a dream. Now, I don't know what you guys want to do with this information. And I'll tell it as non-weird as possible. Me giving these disclaimers isn't making it more weird. What do you mean? Full Pixel decided to say, I had a dream last night and you were in it. It wasn't last night. I don't know. You were in it. You were streaming, but you were yelling. Stop talking for me like this, Sam. All right. Full Pixel was like, so guys, anyway, guys, voice crack. She said I crashed out. She said it was weird because I don't do that. I'm not an angry person, which is true. And it's not like crowd control makes me angry. It's more like I hurt for you. I don't want somebody to be stuck having to feel like they gotta, I don't know, either like pity help me or what, but I am happy for the people that, not only are here watching, but are choosing to try to support while people kill me nonstop. Where was it was the timers one, huh? This bracket. This bracket's terrible. All right, get those brackets out. Shout out to Rose Vids, man. What would we do without them? Guess there's a lot of those too, huh? What the heck? Don't use brackets, Sam. Don't use brackets, you moron. My bad. Wow, I got a lot of them. Sorry, guys. I set these up like, I'm not even gonna freaking lie, like a year ago. Look at that. Currently playing Fortnite. What? Have any more Sam dreams? Careful. Careful. Hopefully the last. Angry Sam is scary Sam. You're not wrong. You know what they say, the world shakes. Quakes? I don't remember what they actually say. They say the world is something. The world shudders when a quiet man goes to war. You guys know what I'm saying? Hey, Rose is here. Sam, what are your tattoos? It's all sleeve done by the same guy. He's really good. We call him in the Hamwich household because Mrs. Hamwich also has some tats by him. We call him the human printer. All I wanted was a octopus sleeve. That's what I went there for. So I started with that, and I don't know how much you can really see that well on camera, but obviously the octopus, I wanted it to be the centerpiece, and I didn't really have much of an idea. I was like, honestly, bro, if you just want to fill it in with water and bubbles or something, I would be happy. And he's like, well, why don't we get more Navy themes? So then he did the compass, and then we got the shark going on over here. But when I thought Navy, I was like, well, the ocean, it would be really cool to have some kind of Poseidon reference there. Sorry, the sleeves are a little tight. What can I say? Oh, what can I say, baby? Yeah, no, he does really good work. Really, really good work. Shout out to him. But if I shout him out, I'm kind of doxing myself. So I'm sure you guys are, you're sleuths enough. Ocean themed crowd control when? So true. Gamba would be like, pay 200 coins to drown Sam! Kill him! Oh wait, no, that's what Spaghetti said. Whoops! Don't clap into the mic, Sam! My bad, Spaghetti. I'm just a little on edge. What could I say? I joined when I got the working link. Glad you're finally here. Although I did have him full screen on my TV an hour ago, and I've inside that man's pores. Might have a nightmare. That's true. Probably got a lot of blackheads up here. You know, here's a man who doesn't do a skincare routine. Here's my skincare routine. I use face wash in the shower. That's very important. I think it's CeraVe. Yeah, it's CeraVe face wash in the shower. And I do that every day. And if like my face gets dirty again or something, I'm not using more face wash. Right? I'll just use soap. African heads, thank you very much. Which part? I do thank you, African heads. All of you. Volpixel, you're a blue birdo. Did you do that by choice? That's epic. I love Birdo. Birdo's like Nintendo's first trans character. Which, why'd they even... I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just curious. Like, I'm curious, like, in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, why'd they do that? Like, that's cool. I don't mean, like, why? Ew, why'd you do that? I mean, like, why'd you do that? Does that make sense? Anyway, ocean themed. Hey, do they have? I think they have. What's that one game called, guys? Subnautica. Yeah, you know, let's see Sam Hamwiches from like a year ago. I think Sam Hamwiches was playing some Subnautica a year ago. I think he used crowd control. I did. I remember. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Nobody effing asked. Whatever. Oh, look, it's me. Yeah, you want to talk about pores, man. It's pretty close up. What am I doing with that hair? What am I doing with my hair now? Shut the F up, Sam. So true. Anyway. Oh, that's cute. I did do Subnautica before, and that was fun. You know what? I remember friends from back in the Subnautica days. That was great. Having a trans character in 1988 is a power move. I agree. I agree. It's the eggs coming out of the mouth thing that really bothers me. Bracket link. Fuck. Bracket link. Shit. I love Subnautica, even if it terrifies me, says Spaghetti. I will say that, you know, they were hyping me up quite a bit in the chat when I played that game. Now it's like all coming back to me. They were like, bro, when you see a Leviathan, your mind will literally be exploded. And I was like, oh my God. Are these things going to kill me in real life? Turns out, you know, there might just be some people who are a little bit more scared of the idea of a Leviathan in the water. Some people have like real fears of that, man. One day, Sam, you'll be big enough for me to fit on your coattails. No, man. If I were to be honest about our prediction for, you know, where this will go, I have to be truthful, and I have to say that, you know, most of these rides do stop. You know, most people do stop streaming. Most people do have to move on for some reason, for whatever reason it may be in life, you know. So I just hope that for the ride that we have, we have the most fun that we could ever have together. And, you know, if this ride stops, guys, play this video on like the in memoriam videos when I die. Make sure this goes on there. One of these days is, you know, this ride's gonna stop, but I just hope that, you know, until it does, We're having the most fun we can. And then inspirational music plays in the back. Also, random fact, did you know that Byakuya had his birthday yesterday and I, for some reason, forgot about it? I'm like a fake fan, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if you're a fake fan or you're actually like a hater. Okay? No offense, Kokichi fan. But you are Kokichi fan now, not Byakuya fan. And you were like, Byakuya's weak. Kokichi, now that I'm Kokichi, I'm strong. You were winning and you were like, I guess Byakuya is just weak. I mean, no offense, but I think you could make a case that that you're no longer even a Byakuya fan. You can't even say you're a fake fan. You know what you can say? You can say you're a Byakuya hater. I didn't want to do it. She's gonna be like, I'm leaving! No! Volpixel said, I'm actually super freaked out by water. Not pools, but dark lakes and shit. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my survival instinct is so, like, anti that I don't even think about it as something, like, I'd ever be in. Like, I'm never, like, by a lake at night being like, oh my god, what's in there? You know what I mean? Not that you are, by the way. I also called Byakuya a loser yesterday, and it was his birthday. I feel so bad. Hey, man, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Don't feel bad. You didn't do nothing wrong. And honestly, Byakuya wouldn't be too offended by it. Honestly, Byakuya would be saying something mean to us in response. So, he'd roll with it. Let's go ahead and erase Enter the Gungeon and put Red Dead Redemption 2. This is always... this is always freaking parts of streaming that I'm just like, man... I just wish I had a button or something, you know? Sam, it's like two things. Shut up. You're so right. My bad, guys. My bad. What am I doing complaining? Crowd control in... What if I just changed Gungeon to West? West! And then, of course, you have to have the cowboy emote. Where's the cowboy emote? How many people are loving this, by the way? Little peek behind the scenes. Woo! Yay, Red Dead Redemption is always fun to watch. So glad you think so. So glad you guys think that Red Dead Redemption is fun, because I think Red Dead Redemption is fun to play with you guys. And it's not even gonna make me that mad with crowd control either. This is a game that's like chill vibes, you know? I fear that with Enter the Gungeon, much like with every other survival craft game, I'm a little too, oops, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I'm a little too, whatchamacallit, invested in the success of the run. Or, you know, the success of my house in Valheim. And I think that's a negative characteristic that maybe either I have to get over or that's going to be the downfall with me and crowd control. But I'll tell you what's a upswing is Red Dead. So that's why we play Red Dead, because it's fun. It was chill until Fasty died. I'm still not over it. Well said, Spaghetti. Paper TV's here and they're giving codes out. I don't know, they're trying to put a Trojan worm on our computer, I guess. Well, Pixel said, I love fishing, but sometimes I just stare down the water and think about what's down there. Even if everyone has told me there is nothing like that can hurt me in the lake, you never know. Well, Pixel stopped worrying, like, she stopped folding laundry and now she's just having a panic attack thinking about water. She's rocking on her floor right now. Ah! Okay. Let's see if this works. Quick game. What? I'm using the wrong keyboard. So true. Before we see if it works, let's just do a battle royale. And by let's do a battle royale, I mean let's do a pee break. Sponsored by a battle royale. And also, you know, I'm gonna leave the music on. I can turn it off later if we hate it. I don't know. I forgot to turn it off, but I'm kind of vibing with it. It's wiser to fear the sea than not to. I mean, it's wiser to fear everything. I agree. I just can't fear it because I'm never near it, you know? Like, I don't even think about it. I don't think about the sea because I'm never going near it. Oceans are so scary, like terrifying. That's exactly. Leave it on. The silence is weird. Wait, really? Weird, you say? Hang on, let me mute this for the break. Epic. What is this? I think you could be nicer about it, Gambit. You can say things like, what's going on? What did you mean? Are you okay? Do you need assistance? I don't know, he came to my stream and did the same. Okay. Okay, well, at least you know him. I was like, somebody brought him wind. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember the name. Anyway, good luck. Good luck in your freaking Battle Royale chat, gang chat. Let me think. Let me see if I have money on anybody. I kind of feel like the bot's gonna win, to be honest. Paper TV. Yay, Battle Royale. But you know what? Good luck to Kokichi. Of course, good luck to Spaghetti. Bot is overdue. Always. Hacking. There it is. All right. Good luck. Oops, I started Red Dead instead of, whatever. Oops, it crashed. Oops. Good thing we're being right back. Yikes. Well, Red Dead crashed. Good thing we're on a pee break. I'm on the break of peeing myself in stress. No, but I am on the brink of not caring whether or not I cough into the mic, which is it's a very bad place to be, you know. One Rooney. Not even gonna. I don't even get my pee break. I don't even get my sponsored pee break. Yeah, everything's kind of effed. That was lovely. They hacked Red Dead. They did it, mate. Oh my god. It's like Red Dead is on, but it's not. The F. Alright. Alright, we're almost out of this. Just keep on like dancing. Making sure you're in there for the Battle Royale, because I'm pretty sure, gang, we're gonna rock this in like 2 seconds. Maybe. All right. Battle Royale happening now. Good dance, good dance. No shot. No shot again. Spaghetti, how do you do it, bro? He's taken out and Spaghetti takes the win again. Incredible. Well done. Rightfully earned. My god, you're killing it today. It's so fun seeing all the characters fall out of the plane in the start. It really does make you wonder if they could do like a, I don't know, like like a Battle Royale game, but it kind of functions like a Super Smash Bros. Game. Like everybody from every game in a fight. That's probably where we're headed, right? Fortnite's, I guess, that now. The Spaghetti drowned us in sauce. Non-stop. I was so close to winning. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll get them next time. It was so fun. New bit. Someone commentates on the Battle Royale during P-Break. That could be amazing. Here's the deal about these kind of bits. I love where your head's at. But some people are so shy up in here. Like, I've noticed that even when we have, like, a good amount of attendance, you know, some people are just, like, not the most chatty. And that's perfectly fine. Imagine if all the little characters danced at the same time. It would be a tiny dance party. It would be so fun. I wonder if I can do, like, dance everyone? Is that how that would be? Or maybe it's a mass command that I can give on the other side. Hang on, let me see. That would be cool. I agree with you. I agree with you completely. Quick access? No. I think I might be too dumb for this. Spawn avatar, despawn avatar. I guess I can make more avatars. Spaghetti's dancing so much. They're throwing a party. Yeah, there's so much that this little thing can do, but I don't know how to do all of it. Dang it. I'd be down for the dance party idea instead. Dance all, dance. Yeah, maybe like dance everyone. Because I think like bomb everyone is supposed to literally bomb everyone. Not that I would ever want to do that. Dance everyone. I'm dancing. And now I'm thinking, I'm like, what was that? Hug no one. Yikes forever. Now bomb everyone should bomb everyone, but it really just bombs me. I just put a bomb at my feet. Apparently the game thinks I'm everyone. Really killed Full Pixel with that one, unfortunately. Anyway. I think there'd be a lot of shy people during the time, so it'd be weird how many times that I would introduce that time Full Pixel of being like, I gotta pee, somebody narrate the Battle Royale. It's just whoop. Crickets. I was gonna make cricket sounds. Did it fucking crash again? Did it crash again? What did I do wrong? I heard like a little boom. Did you hear that? I thought I heard something. That's so dumb, bro. What is this? What is this? Is it open and I just can't see it? Let's see. That has to be what's going on. Where are you? I can't see you. You're not even showing up on my taskbar, man. I mean, if you leave it open, then someone can, but if they don't, not any different than the usual silence, am I right? That is true. That is true. Now, instead of that, can we talk about what's going on? Where's my game? All right. It's important to understand if it's like, is it crowd control or is it stupid Red Dead or is it stupid Rockstar? To start a session, please load a game save. I can't even see the game, bro. Am I taking too long at the start? Try once more. Imagine if it actually got hacked. Yeah, if that was actually a hack that Haper at Twitch TV gave us, that would be so cool. Just a side note, I wonder how many times I've like doxed myself during stream, because I know I open stuff to try to fix stuff and I'm like, damn, I really hope nothing's showing that's like gonna put people that I know in harm's way, man. Here's what I would say, like, if you're gonna dox me, you know, like, don't be mean. That's it. That's all I gotta say, man. All right, I think we should be good now. Maybe. Let's do it. We can hope, you know, we can hope. Sorry, I wanted to get this up and running by like noon, but I failed. And that happens sometimes. I mean, nobody's perfect, guys. Come on. So far, so good. Yes. I'll still need to turn it on. If I can load a save, two things need to happen. I need to be able to load a save, and then I need to be able to turn it on. If it doesn't crash, Bob's your freaking uncle, brother. I play game. It loads. What do I do, man? You know what I mean? Like, what do I even do? Great job, Spaghetti, winning the jump catch game. Good job, good job. I mean, how far down the rabbit hole should we really go? Should we close Steam? Should we restart the computer? This is better, but not GTA. Are you the reason why I can't play anything? Are you the bastard? Who's ruining my fun? Let's go to Just Camera for a bit. Let me open the hood up on this bad boy, huh? Don't worry, this is my working face. Green, how's it going, man? How's your work day? How's your Thursday? Everybody else's Wednesday. How are you feeling post hump day, my friend? Good? Hopefully. What if we tried like reverse engineering? You know what I mean? Like if we took one side, we opened up crowd control, but we didn't launch Red Dead from crowd control. We just launched Red Dead. But we have crowd control Red Dead ready. Red Deady. Right? We just don't launch the game from there. And then we can press start session once we get it opened. From Steam side, who also had a little timeout, had a nap time. Golden Lunar Moth used 15 bits to play Backstreet Astley mashup. Everybody. On Blurp, and it didn't even fucking play anything, man. At least it did it for me. So my bad, Golden Lunar Moth. Don't know if I even know how to refund bits or if it's even possible, but I'll tell you what, we're gonna get a fellow Handwich on that. Sooner or later, we're gonna get that squared away for you. Maybe once I go back to live, the Blurp will play. Fingers crossed. You gotta hang out for a little bit. Hang out with us. Tell us who you are. Tell us what you're all about. All right. I'm not saying that a lot of things are going like wrong today, because I don't want to be negative like that. Does that make sense? But I will say that sometimes dealing with these types of issues are like, it gets so maddening so quickly. You know what I mean? Anybody else feel that way? Some things are going wrong today. Yes, but I'm sure that we can still be positive. We can still We can still unlock. We can still search for and find some positivity. Wait, this says Red Dead Online. Is this the problem? Have I been doing it all wrong? Oh, it could be, guys. Maybe that was what was going wrong. You know what I mean? How's everybody doing? Hey Kokichi, how was Din Din? What do we eat? What do we rate it? I've had, I did some cardio this morning, so I kept it a little light. For breakfast I had a protein shake, and then I had some yogurt. Then maybe I had some cheese. Maybe a little cheese. Maybe some granola. Good news, guys. I'm in. Not bad, huh? It's almost like he's a genius. And we're back. Spaghetti? Dinner was really good. It was just some spaghetti with some meatballs and sauce. Yes, spaghetti. Spaghetti? Alright, I guess we're live on the crowd control, baby. Yes. Excellent. Alright, guys. Wow. Oh, weirdly enough, I wanted to bring this up on stream. I'd kind of forgotten about it until now. And I shouldn't even say weird. I'm just gonna say that's the spaghetti effect, right? Okay, we got like a side mission, doesn't really matter, with Leopold Strauss. We got Dutch Vanderlyn and Beau Gray. I can help with the love story, or I can go help Dutch. Maybe we go help Dutch, we get the day off to some kind of crazy adventure. Anyway, one of the YouTube videos that was up recently, it's the first video of the playthrough that we did of Danganronpa V3. And guess what? It's got like 100 views on YouTube, which never happens for these hours-long videos that I keep putting up there. But, like I said, the spaghetti effect. She appears, drops some voiceover work for Kaede, and all of a sudden, the world stops and starts to listen. Shout out. Shout out to Spaghetti. Now, Spaghetti has kind of made, in my opinion, Spaghetti has made a mark for themselves in this community, right? But it's odd because Spaghetti they have to not tiptoe, but they have to balance this idea of who they are, or what they will be, or what they will mean, or how they will even just exist in this community, right? Long term. It's not lost on me that unparalleled spaghettor it's not lost on me where that comes from, right? Listen, for a long time, Undertale was my favorite game. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to take away any mystique. But, one asks themselves, will I forever be a sandwich? And maybe Spaghetti looks in mirror, and Spaghetti says, will I always be Spaghetti? And gosh darn it, I hope the answer to all those questions is yes! Let this never end! What do we got? We got a guy sleeping on the bench. Oh, this poor man needs $1. Unbalanced said, "Hey Sam, I can't stay as I'm currently at the gym working off the Christmas weight." 6 months later, he's just on the elliptical. All the best for your stream, and we love you. Thanks, Unbalanced. What a sweetheart. What an adorable little man. Not that you're little. I mean, not that you're... You're perfect. You're just so perfect, man. What? Oh, Volpixel. Volpixel's got a little joke. Okay, here we go. And I'm gonna read it. Just like Volpixel would say it. Hey, Lunar. As an unofficial representative of Sam Howitches, we would like to apologize for your recent disappointment after donating 15 bits. Sam will dedicate a karaoke song to you that will be sung live and for your entertainment. We hope this helps and that you continue to support this stream with your presence. That's all that's needed. Mwah. Thanks, Volpixel. Unofficial member, head, chair, captain of the Sam Howitches fan club. What's up, buddy? His teeth need work. He needs a bath. But, honestly, he's not looking that bad. Like, the mustache could be really, like, good. I think. This is where the music might be a little weird that we have in the background. Unless nobody really cares of cutscenes. I don't know if anybody cares about really anything what's going on with Red Dead right now. Great stash going on with Mr. Morgan right now, I will say. Honestly thought there would be another ChatGPT accusation. I mean, you've already revealed yourself to be ChatGPT. Everything adds up now. No face cam. ChatGPT style captions. Volpixel. Expect zany one-liners, nude video game characters, and I don't know, probably like accusations against Sam Howitches, whether I'm there or not, by the way, it seems. I bet there could be a compilation. Jokes aside, I meant to ask what cam you have, making a list. This one is also the you're gonna be eventually you're gonna be like, wow, I sensed a trend here. What can I say? I'm a sucker for, like, I really wanted one thing that connected all around. So I did the Elgato Mark II face cam, maybe. That sounds kind of familiar. I don't know if it was like their top performance model or whatever. But I wanted like certain boxes checked and it did that. I think this is like 1080p at 60 frames a second for the camera, which I was a big fan of. I did that, and I also like went for the transcriber thing because I had more hope in that than what it turned out to be for me. But the camera slaps for sure. Slaps almost too hard, some would say. Sounds like you saw a little bit too much pores on old Sam Howitches today. I think we met this sheriff before. Oh, I know, the pores were in 3D. Imagine being my wife, the poor lass. The poor lass. Sounds like they got this sheriff drunk, if you ask me. The poor lass. Felt like I was in the animation of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You know what's funny? I don't think I ever actually saw that movie. Obviously, I lived through the fad that it was. But in the movie We Were Heroes, I think they have like grown-up shark man and lava woman or whatever. And boy oh boy, I was like, wow. My kids were watching it. I was like, what the heck? I think that's the one with Pedro Pascal. That man collected the bag on that one. It was just like, I hope nobody watches this. My kid made me watch that. Yeah, it's real bad. It's a stinker. The main girl, she's like, acts so mad. And then learns to be a team leader. That's her superpower. Wow. Cool. Person learns how to be a manager. Wow. Sam, stop. Stop. Your fans love that movie. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Oh, you know what? I just realized I messed up big time. I never did the baby scare test. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Okay, so it is working. Oh, yep, Blaster's already throwing stuff. Never mind. I guess he was just waiting for his moment. Hey, Blaster. What did I do? What did I do? You commit. What crime did I commit? I'm sorry I didn't allow her to outright punch me in the face. Give me a break. Jumps in air. Fist high, freeze frame. I was gonna say first high. Me too. Just got done with the craft for now, says Rosevids. Just waiting for them to dry. I share a visual picture of it in the Discord. I literally just punched the mic out of excitement. I bet everyone loved that. Let's check it out. Whoa, no way. That's so cool. Love it. Little fishies. And then what, you can put them on like maybe the zippers of their backpacks? Where are these things going? Oh, I see. You can do fish. It's a fish. Excellent. Man, pipe cleaners, so versatile. Let's be honest. The workhorse of craft time, you could say. I could say. I'll say it. I'll say it again. Thanks a lot, Blaster. All right, this time for real. Look at her. She's ready to fight again. She's throwing up gang signs at me, man. Arrest her. Just kidding, just kidding. I have blank ones that ain't glued onto cardboard so they can color the fish themselves. So smart. She threw up that W. I saw it. That's right. Fellow cosmic turtle in here. For winter, obviously. Come on. What's a Compton? Hey, Cosmic's still here. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's being dumb. That's what he's doing. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that right now. But I hope you guys enjoy whatever he's posting. And then General. Better be worth it, Cosmic. Look at him. The prison wagon was no longer drivable. Again, how is that my fault? In what world is that my problem? You messed with the timeline, Sam. Oh, all the way back here? Love it. This really is a good mission after all. Thanks, Gambit. Appreciate it. I love this mission. I don't get to play much, but honestly, it's just nice to sit back and... I spammed Tom earlier with Hamwich's Discord chat thread. 6, 7... No, 8, 9! Come on! Ban the mentioning of 6-7. Promote the mentioning of 8-9. Yeah, the Awana Club. Rose, I bet you would know. You know what? I could actually sing some Christian rap and we could get down with it today. I was gonna sing some Lecrae. I didn't. Oh, whoa. Hey, lady. Lady, you can't be standing up like that. It's dangerous. Wow, she's like, she should be part of those dinner shows. Never mind. Oh, 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 ow. The prison wagon. The prison wagon. Not many people I talk to know what Awana is. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mrs. Sandwiches. She was homeschooled. Oh no, poor woman. She was just a little lady. Yikes forever. I'm the supreme leader of the 8-9 gang. So true, Kokichi fan. I did nanny for 10 years. Well, Pixel, my goodness. Do you know the group +1 Christian group just unlocked for me? No, what is +1? What, like a band? That sounds like a boy band for Christians. It sounds awesome, actually. You must know a lot of good crafts. No kidding. We just started homeschooling this year. I've heard it's a journey. She did kind of do that to herself, though. You did warn her not to stand. You know, you can only give so many warnings. That's what I've learned about parenthood, you know. A lot of times you got to make a decision. You have to intervene. You always have to intervene if you know that there's like a threat or a danger to your kid. Okay, but if the lesson is going to be learned by them failing at said thing, if it's not going to result in their demise, maybe it's going to result in a little bit of a, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to say pain. You would never want your kid to have pain, but what I'm trying to say, gang, is sometimes, you know, sometimes you let them make an error so that they learn next time, you know. If they're running around the house in socks and you say you shouldn't be doing that, you shouldn't be running around the house in socks because you might trip, and then you see them running around in socks later, maybe you go, this time I won't warn them. Man, maybe somebody died in a freak accident like that, though. Guys, never tell your kids not to run with socks. Never encourage your kids to wear socks and run in the houses. With hardwood floors. With carpet, I guess it's fine. You know what I mean? +1 was a Christian Backstreet Boys? No way. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever heard of them. I definitely was listening to a lot of Christian music when I was a teenager. I also had a bill passed targeting most of the homeschoolers, even though we overcrowded the Capitol. Whoa. Whoa. Note to self, don't tell the kids not to play with... don't not... Never do... What? Yeah, basically, you know, I don't know what... I guess it's a hard thing to give an example to. It's like in the moment kind of thing, you know? Okay, I get a good one. Like if they're playing soccer, right? If I'm like, hey, little Hamwich, don't be afraid of the ball. Well, no, I mean, that's not a lesson that they're learning. Okay, if I'm like, pay attention. Yes, don't get distracted, pay attention, you know? Kids are doing crazy things. They're kicking balls everywhere. If my kid's just like continuing not to pay attention, maybe I don't go over there and I'm like shaking him saying pay attention. Maybe he gets hit in the head with a soccer ball because he's not paying attention. You know what I'm saying? That's a good... That's a good one. Never tell your kids to run in the house, or never don't intervene. Never intervene. Never intervene if you see your kids running in your house with slippery floors and socks. But if they're on a soccer field, maybe don't. Does that make sense? The prison wagon was no longer drivable. Since when? Hey, Dr. Duck 123, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Cutlass. I have a picture of me in high school wearing their shirt. Now, Cutlass sounds very familiar. Cutlass kind of reminds me of like Switchfoot. Do you remember Switchfoot? Did you know Switchfoot was a Christian band? A lot of people don't even know they were Christian. Who remembers Switchfoot? I remember Switchfoot so well on like anime music videos. You guys remember AFMVs? Before YouTube was a thing, you'd see those on like some websites, maybe Newgrounds, or maybe you get redirected to like E-Bombs World. Okay. As an unofficial representative. I dare you to move like today never happened. Maybe that sounds familiar. I'm thinking more like the one that I'm thinking of is one of their songs on like a Naruto music video. It was like, we were meant to live for so much more. Have we lost ourselves? You guys remember that one? And like Naruto's fighting Gaara, and you're like, oh, yes. I was rocking to that. Thank you for allowing me here, says Dr. Duck. 2 volt pixel. Yeah, she's the bodyguard slash enforcer slash welcomer. Bro, I'm about to make my 14-year-old watch it right. It was so good, man. We want more than this was to happen. And the wars of my father and everything inside screams a second life. Yeah, that's so good, dude. Oh my god. Core memories unlocked. We're going inside out right now in my mind. Joy is just balls everywhere. The good ones, the joy balls. Don't clip. Don't clip. If you're nice, I'll speak nice. Like, that is true. That is true. I've seen it myself. Alright, this is about as far as we made it last time. Good news for us. Let's see what we're supposed to do. I don't think we got off the wagon last time. Could be wrong. Well, sorry. It was Sam's kids that were boys. They still are. They still are. As of this morning when I dropped them off to school. These guys are dead, man. Oh, sure. That's a professional job then, man. Maybe you can get my daughter into gaming Cosmic Secret Mission. Yeah. Well, if you figure out how to do that, then you can see if you can try getting Mrs. Hamwiches into gaming. But you know what? I'm not going to yuck her yum. You know, she's into her things, and I support that. I support her doing things like reading. It's cool. I'm like, you could read some text in a game. But she's fine with reading, I guess. Maybe just show her epic games. So true. Yuck your yum counter not found. She quits. Full Pixel quits. Had to happen one of these days. Oh, am I steering this ship? I'm a steering this a ship and now. Very cool. It's been a while since I interacted in this game. I've just been walking up to a wagon and pressing E and then failing a mission repeatedly. But this is a little different. What do we got? 12:48 my time, guys. Sam, I fucking hate you, but I legit stopped typing because I was worried. Although the first sound was giving. Whoops, made a wrong turn. Made a wrong turn. Well, oh, my horsey's following me. Sorry, let's focus up, gang. Also, a little rude to say something like that to me. I fucking hate you. Yeah, exactly. My horse tripped and it's my fault? Come on! What is that? Sam, you are the same time zone as me, because that's my time too. Look at that! East Coast, baby! What can I say? What can I even say? I've spent my whole life here. That's what I can say. I did like live in California for a year, which, not even gonna lie, was like climate-wise so much nicer than anything in the East Coast I've experienced so far. But whatever. I guess, you know, West Coast is kind of cool too. But East Coast has to be better because it produced me. I think that you have to be a little narcissistic to survive, you know? Does anybody feel me on that? Hey, did you guys notice that we got a checkpoint? That's good. Amir is here. Amir Bashir is here. I'm originally from Florida, but was crazy enough to move up north. Sounds like we have a similar upbringing. I was Central Florida as well. And now I'm a little north myself. Cosmic said, I'm here and I like the live from his YouTube side. Thanks, Cosmic. So sweet of you. Oh, we got some people. We got some people coming up on us. How are you doing, Amir? Because I'm doing fantastic. I appreciate you asking. I moved to be with what's now my husband. Hey, it sounds like it worked out with you. I moved to survive with what's now my family. Wasn't a lot of job prospects in Florida that would allow us to live raising a family. Yeah, the coastline's probably the better way to do the Florida speed run. Being poor in Central Florida is like terrible. You live right next to Disney, but you never get in. I'll go left. Fun fact, Sam Hamwiches is left-handed, gang. I know. That's so weird. He's just like us and yet different. Nobody is saying that you're just like them. True. I'm just going to go all the way around, yeah. Why not? Great sneaking music. I think that's the same issues in most states since COVID. That is very fair. Cosmic Turtle said, what? Isn't it crazy to think that Cosmic was like, holy, oh, the weather's getting bad out here, man. Isn't it crazy to think that Cosmic, let's do the math on this. Cosmic was like fucking not even double digits yet, dude. At the height of COVID. Isn't that wild? This guy's blind as a bat, man. Do I still have like throwing knives? Sorry, I know it sounds like I'm about to cry, but I'm like suppressing a burpy burp. What am I waiting for? Am I supposed to kill him? What the hell just happened? Is he okay? Oh, he saw me. I didn't know if he was reacting to me or he like sneezed. But I won't miss the hurricane seasons. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember a specific one. It was so bad. My mom worked for like a vacation sales company, so I think there was one hurricane that was so bad that we ended up like our house was gonna get eaten alive. And we like could stay at a, not really a resort, right? It's like one of their, I don't know, I wouldn't even know what to call it. It felt like one of those extended stay places, if you're familiar with those. But we were there and it was still like the hurricane was coming in. It had already hit like, I don't know, the worst areas, but still it was so bad and we got caught in it. For some reason we were like outside going from one building to another. Bro, my sister ate it so hard, fell face first. I said, oh my god. Bill, I want you to have their blood on your hands. I want you to have the guilt of this man on your conscience forever. Uh-oh, my camera's messing up. Katrina? You know, it's weird because I don't even remember if Katrina was hit at least us as bad in Florida during that time. Which, no disrespect to the people that had to go through it. It was absolutely horrid. Sigma? I don't remember that hurricane. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Well said, Cosmic. You're so right. Wait, he didn't kill him? Good job, Bill. Jesus. Is he okay? Knock out the remaining moonshiner. I'm on it. Where is he? Oh, I'm on it. It's time for me to earn my stripes. I'm gonna get eaten by an alligator. The ones they had this past year were crazy. That is true. I know. I feel really bad because we still have a lot of family down there, and man, it's so weird though. Like Floridians have this weird thing, especially, no offense, but Floridians on the coastline, when it's like, yeah, you need to Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get up, Arthur. Tackle him. Yes. That's funny. Bro, I literally just pushed my foot out. Fucking guy became unconscious. What the hell was that? Arthur, what are you eating, man? You're so strong. My mom couldn't even leave if she wanted. Gas stations were all out. I guess that's the problem on my end. Like, I always feel like we had enough warning. We could have evacuated way earlier. That's how it always was. That's how we always viewed it when I was a kid. Maybe, I don't know. But it seems like a lot of people are just like, no, we're going to stay. Like 12 weeks in advance, they're like, you guys need to get the hell out of there. A lot of people on the coastlines are like, yeah, nah. The first they had no warning though. See, that's insane. I guess I have the luxury of living not on the coast either, because weather do be weathering. You ain't wrong. Do we just hit our 30s and start wheeze laughing? I think so. I think it has to be a proven fact at this point. Sorry, by the way, guys. I didn't mean to stop the epic gaming moments that were happening. Looks like a lady doesn't want me to hog tie this man up. Oh, come on. At least let me... Oh, with the spear! Arthur Morgan with the spear! Put your hands behind your back now! You will sit there and think of what you've done! Man, I got infinite rope. Kinky. Stop it! Do you need an exorcism? Her mouth isn't even moving. She's crazy. I literally hate that I wheeze laugh now, but I hear how funny it sounds. Yeah, no, I don't hate it at all. I cannot tell you how much I've embraced. I'm not gonna call it ugly because it's not ugly to me, but like things that don't have maybe the perception of being like cute or like what the heck. Not that I want to be cute as a 30-year-old man, but like pleasant, you know, like things that are like less pleasant, like me, have a place in this world. You know what I mean? Okay, that was a little self-deprecation there. My bad. Get on the ground! Guys, are you gonna do something? Your man's up here. Select the dynamite. Where am I throwing this? Oh, I'm planting. I'm gonna blow up their distillery. Sam is ooh. I mean, I think a little, like all of us are a little, all of us are a little ooh in our own ways, if that makes sense. Place without igniting. Cool. Is that it? How much do we want more? Stop, guys. Don't be rude to me. Hey, ladies. Yeah, move next time. What are you doing? Okay. Now what do? We shoot it? Usually. That's how they do it in the movies. Boom, baby. Whoa. Take out the Lemoyne Raiders. Where are they? Where are they? What's going on? I'm gonna kick some ass now. I really don't, I can't follow these missions as well as I did the first time I played this game. Might have something to do with streaming. I'm thinking streaming is like the only thing that's changed between now and then. Where are you? Oh, that guy's a little peeker beaker. Hey, ladies. I'm not doing anything. Are we cool? Are you the fighty kind of ladies or are you the nice kind of ladies? We look like we can be cool. Let me hit him with another Goldberg spear. Bro, that's my favorite thing to do in this game. Look at this. Boom! Oh my god, name a better freaking feeling than that. I can't. Watch this. Gotta go for a second one. Boom! Oh, baby! There really is not a better feeling. Like, I feel like a legend coming in. I'm like the Predator, you know? Boom! That's it. Ow! Ow! Hello, ladies. Ladies! Now is not the time. Now is not the time to be hanging out around here. We've got the Lemoyne Raiders about. You know those guys. Oh, careful. Oh, my God. I saved your goddamn life. You better not be coming to... You better not be coming to throw fists with me, lady. You're insane. Lady? Lady! Lasso. Stop. Oh, I'm the bad guy here. This lady's crazy. This lady's nuts. Honestly, this guy just came back to life. Kind of disappointing. Kind of sucks for him, man. Not the most thrilling way to come back to life. Is this a baddie? It is. Okay. I think we're actually doing just fine here, if I'm being honest. It looks like we're getting the jump on them somehow. Maybe it was my epic spearing. They didn't know how to handle it all. Boom! Again. Red Dead has become like a, I don't know, a brawler. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is literally like the most beautiful horse. Get out the horse reviver. Come on. Come on, dude. God, why? Revive this horse. Sponge Bobbert, what's wrong with you? This was a beautiful horse. You took him away from me. Yeah, let me loot these bad boys, you know. You know I gotta keep it 100. Guys could have some good stuff. Oh, another beautiful horse. We can break that one. Not you too. Wow. You know, you really you almost give up hope that there's like that evil is gonna perish from the world, you know? Like it almost feels like it's never gonna be quelled. So you stop thinking about evil, you know, you just know that it's out there, but it's still gonna happen. And but then you have a day like today where evil is just on full display, you could say. Like evil's running rampant. And I don't know, I for one am, I don't know if appalled is the right word. Is that Jontron? Jontron, what are you doing in this game? This guy's not dead, he's just taking a nap. Or maybe he got his appendage stuck in the old log. I know some cowboys out there know what that's like. Stop. Make it stop. Oh, a shotgun too. Man, these guys were well armed. I guess we can continue now. Maybe this isn't the most exciting thing to watch. Where did they go anyway? Are they far out? Return to Dutch? Can probably do that on horseback. I'm coming. I'm sorry, E wasn't working. I just tried F. I forgot F was melee. My bad. My bad. That's so my bad. That's so my bad. It's not even funny, dude. That's literally my fault. Okay? Can we be friends? I'm so sorry. Let me feed you. We're cool. Look at that. Some hay. Yum. I'll brush you. We're chill, guys. That was a mistake. I'll own up to it. Alright. What's going on? Why can't I ride a horse? Save a horse? Ride an Arthur? Maybe it's just not a horse riding moment? Could be. Were you guys even helping me in that fight for my life, bro? What the heck? Doesn't really look like it, right?
Forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine. Sure. Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Uh-oh. A cart full of moonshine for the Dutch Vanderlyn gang?
You know what I mean? Only I didn't.
I might have to make a little Arthur Morgan tonight. I don't think that's what shows up in these games, by the way, guys. Don't worry. Watching Waluigi skedaddle by himself on the screen makes me sad. It's really okay, I promise.
Words that even we are like geniuses.
I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not like upset about it or anything. Honestly, if anything's peeving me off, it's like, sometimes my lips get a little chapped, you know? And that infuriates me. It's Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for punching you, Johnson. Well, I have some time, so let's chill. Let's chill, girly. What do you want to talk about? Oh my god. We can talk about literally anything. I am an open book right now. Oh, it's a snapping. Oh, it's 2 snapping turtles. Look at that. Study it, of course. Alligator snapping turtle. 3 stars? Should I kill it? That'd be kind of rude. I always Carmex before stream. Literally, sorry. I know. Really loud in the mic, Sam. I don't use any chapstick. Like I said, I'm not really into the self-care game. Which is a shame because, like, I get the tenets. I get the tenets of self-care. Like, I'm there. No, I'm not gonna race you, bro. We're freaking grown adults. What's wrong with you, Dutch? You weirdo. Dutch, you're a child. Anyway, like, I believe that you should smell nice. Within reason, if you can. When you're out and about and you're around other people. Right? Like, think if you work in an office, you should shower regularly and wear deodorant, and if you're really feeling up to it, wear something nice that smells nice, if you can. Now, there are a lot of people with different conditions out there that we have to be mindful of when I make a statement like that, but like I said, within reason. I will say that I've met people from both sides of the camp. I've met people that have issues, like biological issues, that might cause them to maybe have, let's say, more body odor or more like perspiration issues than others. But usually those people, like, they handle their business, you know? The people that like are stinky and then they try to get away with it, you can kind of always spot them out because they're not handling their business, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, such cute little turtle. I know, right, Kokichi fan? That's what I thought. Carmex would change your life. Just leave it right next to the keyboard, and when it starts tempting you, pop her open. That's a really good idea. I should make my streaming space more like my what do I want to say? Like my whole space, you know? This isn't just where I play games. This is my space to work. This is my space to care for myself. God, little pixels onto it. I told Dutch I'm not gonna race him, but I'm fucking gonna pass him, dude. Hot nerd! Idiot! Loser! Woo! Woo! Oh! Thanks for the follow. How are we gonna pronounce that one? Dan? Danny? Dane? Donnie! Donnie! Kind of sounds like Irish. Kind of beautiful. Thanks for the follow. Oh, my tummy. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, ouch! What's going on? I was playing a new game I just got while having your stream in the background. Kokichi fan, you better tell us right now what game you got. We're excited. It was weird but fun, but I sucked at it. What is wrong with you? Stop. I'm already racing Dutch, idiots. Dutch, how much did you pay her to distract me? Get out of my way. I'm still gonna beat you, old man. I've still got what it takes. Oh, shit. Dutch! You bastard. I thought you were more, gentlemanly. Damn, he might have... No, that's a deer. Holy shit, I could still beat Dutch to camp. This is so big. Oh my god. Stop it, Gambit! Carmex, not the best though. Never mind, who is this dude? Oh. Ooh, you liked him and now you hate him. It's called Illusion Carnival. Ooh. It's a free game on Steam and it's very interesting. Illusion Carnival. Well, I want to look at that before we get out of here today. at least check out the trailer. Maybe you can try playing it on stream once, because it was really cool. I think that sounds like a lovely idea. What else are we gonna do tomorrow, right? We can always try something once. No way we still beat Dutch, right? I mean, he kept throwing so many of his gosh darn weather balloons at me. Hot air balloons, not weather. But still, where is he? Where is that asshole? I don't even see the count. Maybe we still did beat him. Oh, wait. No. Oh my god, did we beat Dutch? Epic. Were we even supposed to be here? Yeah, we were. Okay, cool. We're gonna hang out with Liddy! Liddy! Alright, newbie. Let's tussle. What's the best chapstick? You know, the ladies loved EOS for a while, right? The ones that were like in the little egg. I think my wife was using that for some time, but I don't know what she's on right now. I'd have to check. I think she's using something from like Trader Joe's. Might not even be like chapstick, like a lip gummy candy, lip candy. Who knows? Oh no, poor horse, it just ran right into that hot air balloon. It didn't deserve that. I know. That's what I'm saying. Eucerin Lip Active SPF 20 with shea butter. Damn. And then Volpixel knew she was beaten on this angle, so she went straight for the insult. Starbucks basic bitch. Come meet me outside Starbucks. And you'll see. It's getting real up in here. Oh my god. Arthur, damn, that stash is looking good today. Look at him looking off to the side like that. My word. Kokichi fan said, ooh, I think I remember that chapstick that was in the egg thing. I never had one because I found them so icky for some reason. Maybe that's what I have like a feeling against chapstick a little bit too. It does feel like, I don't know. I understand what it's trying to do for my lips, but it does make my lips feel a little icky when they're on. Rowley said, I'll take a venti soy low-fat matcha supreme. Oh my god. You made your own chapstick? What did you use for that? I'd be interested. Maybe some, whatchamacallit? Pick up sack? I'm not doing chores right now, man. Come on. I gotta hang out with Liddy! You can use beeswax, maybe? I don't know. Just thinking about Burt's Bees. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Sam, are you with Ham? Oh, yeah. What does that even say? Something dance? Cosmic, what is your emote supposed to be? Beeswax. Boom! Crazy! God, people that watch this are gonna be like, Sam Hamwich, he really knows his stuff. Oh, great! Deagle dance, okay. I had a feeling, I just wasn't sure. Because the gun, which I'm guessing is the Deagle, doesn't show up that well on my screen here. I like chapstick, it's just that I feel disgusting if I drink or eat while having chapstick on. And whenever I put it on, I automatically wipe it off. Yeah. This character you play is so cute. I know, man. Arthur Morgan has all the aura in the world. He really is a cutie. Something with Kirby made it. Yeah, I know. Something with your favorite streamer. I get it. They're really strutting their Eucerin Lip Active SPF 20 with shea butter. Better. They're saying it's better than homemade. You're my favorite, but I do love him too. I'm just kidding, Cosmic. You know I have to throw shade. I'm just jealous is all. I'm just jealous. Careful, Mary Beth. You might sprain your ankle out there. Nice boots, though, Mary. What do you want? What, Sean? Get out of here. I did want to ask some of y'all. We've talked about this a few times already, but like I wasn't a watcher of streamers before streaming myself. Like I never watched live streams. I know there's some of you who didn't watch streamers before now religiously watching me. We won't call it religiously. We'll just say you've taken an interest, and I appreciate the interest. What I want to ask you types of people is how is this like transformation like, because I don't like, before becoming a streamer, before interacting with other streamers, I never wrote in chats, but now I'm like trying to, you know, trying to be out there, trying to say hello to everybody, and try to carry the same energy that I have here, that I bring to this to talking to others now. But that wasn't who I was before then. And if I wasn't streaming now, who knows if I would ever have been that guy. So I was just wondering, like, how are you guys feeling? Do you feel weird chatting? Or is this like something that is cool? Or do you not care about this conversation? Kokichi fan said it's very weird because it's like I've never commented on videos other than your streams. It feels strange to suddenly do it all the time. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. There is a weirdness to it because I think about this a lot. Like, what's a perfect world scenario for Sam Sandwiches? He becomes super popular. Everyone knows the name Sam Sandwiches. He's able to create the greatest community ever. And as a boon for that creation of said community, his wife doesn't have to go to work. And she's started her own stream. She's now a professional streamer. Sam Sandwiches bankrupt. People just start watching Mrs. Sandwiches. Mrs. Sandwiches, greatest streamer of all time. Sam Sandwiches, middle-aged, sad, depressed, lonely loser. Just kidding. That's not my dream. That might be one of your guys' dreams. But somewhere along the way, that was like the truth, right? So the only way to get there is like to have people, and I don't mean this as like a call to action from you, Kokichi, or anyone, but you really need to have people that are like kind of like, how do I say this? They're kind of like rabid about you. Uh-oh, Lenny. Wow! That was almost Mario-like. Anyway, you need people that are like, I can't get enough of this guy! And they're like going out there. I don't even know, man. I would imagine that like when you go from small to big, there has to be people that are like going on every Reddit, the subreddits, and they're like posting your stuff. Check out this guy right now! Damn, Lenny's getting effed up today. Who's doing this? Donnie, careful, you gotta kill him. And Sako plays games. Yes, he do. Oh, like you, Tom and Gambit, says Full Pixel. Right, exactly. You have to have people that are like, oh, they're gonna raid. Okay, let me like follow them with this raid over to the other person and tell everybody how great this person is. Like, you wouldn't expect that from anyone. You definitely wouldn't. You wouldn't like ask that of anyone. And the fact that there's even people that watch me regularly is more than enough for me to be like, wow, life is the craziest it's ever been. Where did he go? He got raptured. He went up forever. Lenny's horses died. What about Lenny? Is Lenny okay? Poor guy, he's just a little lady. What did he ever do to deserve that? And it's kind of weird, but cool at the same time. Thank you for adding that, but cool at the same time, Kokichi fan. Are you famous? Nope. Nope. No, not yet. Can't tell if it's self-promo or not. Like, is Ukraine getting desperate and paying digital door-to-door salesmen? Could Cosmic said, play CS2 with viewers and make emotes like that, you know. True, if I did want to be better, maybe I should do that. Be lurking, have something I need to fill out, we'll tell exciting news later. We're excited for that, Rose. Can't wait to hear about it. What I do now, says Gambit. Gambit's probably playing with his robot daughter. He's probably playing with his robot daughter. I like this streaming community already. Let's go, Donnie. Let's go. I almost spilled my Coke. Almost spilled my Coke, Donnie. Oh, nice job, Kokichi fan. All right, let's figure this thing out with Lenny. Sorry, I kind of like opened up there, gang. What I'm trying to say is, gosh, what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is, like, I don't know. I like when people say you get lucky, like, how do you succeed as a streamer? Well, a lot of luck is involved. Just a little late. I think that's the luck that people are talking about. Like, you have to have people that are like insane about you, you know. And maybe I'm being foolish. Like, I guess you could just be really good at marketing yourself. Maybe if you're smart and you're more marketing minded, like Volpixel, she probably could figure out the way to get more eyes on her channel by making content specifically outside of streams that attracts viewers. Whereas I'm like heavily geared into really wanting to make consistent streams 4 hours a day every weekday. Does that make sense? Volpixel's gonna be like, yeah, no fucking shit, I want to do that too, but I also want this to succeed. Thank you. I've got it unlocked already. Now just need a cam. So true. You're gonna be killing it. Kokichi is almost like the ultimate lucky student. Maybe I'm evolving into Nagito. So true. You did get the star. You're not lying. Gravity, it still works. Lenny was abandoned. Oh, get over yourself, Lenny. Come on, man. Use your mini map. It's in the left corner of your screen. Everybody sees it. Bring your sighted rifle? Thank God I have it, I guess. God, Lenny wants to snipe people? The hell, Lenny? I thought we were going to hang out at the bar. I thought we were going to get some ladies! Or men. I don't know what Arthur's into. Alright, let's go. There's a few of them. Oops, sorry, I just floated a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, shit. 8, good. Please give me one more. Is that one? 9, please. I'm sure there's 8, 9. You better not blow our cover, lady. Can't wait to watch you burp instead of just hearing it. So true. Lenny has mama issues? I don't think so. I think he's okay. He's just getting hurt a lot. Oh my god, she's gonna alert all of us. Or she's gonna alert them to all of us. Concluded Hale says, kill him now. Hey Hale. Justice for Lenny. But it is kind of funny to see him suffer and just fly up in the air. Well, which is it, Kokichi fan? Alright, what are we doing? Shoot the dynamite? I'll shoot it. You know, this isn't my fault, Lenny. I have a disease. I seem to have some kind of disease that makes me fly every once in a while. Nice spin. I'm still alive. Really should eat something though. Mew, Kokichi, and Celestria in the house. Imagine if Celeste did show up. That would be pretty awesome. We do have a Celeste Ludenberg. What do I want to say? Role player? Maybe not. I wouldn't go as far as to say role player, but that's their name. Shoot. Literally shoot. Let's take out that guy. He looks like a baddie. Take out this guy. Maybe this guy. They said something about a Gatling gun, right? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Lenny, hang on. Lenny, they keep effing me up. Lenny, you don't understand. I would have helped you, Lenny. Oh my god, I think I shot him, Lenny, but Lenny might be dead too. No, he's still alive. Oh my god, I'm dead though. No shot. Remedy. Remedy me. Oh my god, Call of Duty gameplay. Quick scoping them. No. Oh. Oh, please, come on. Can you imagine, dude? Oh my god, did I kill him? Imagine, dude. Imagine a Call of Duty epic montage. Quick scope through the tree. Oh my god, flick shot, wanted. Here we go. Nope. 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 I'm not even locked in. Oh, got him. Yes. Epic. These are bad guys too. Remember when I played... I remember when I played High... Oh no, I'm sorry. I remember when I played Royale High. Oh snap. Hang on. We've got a whole bunch of people near me. This isn't good. Oh my god. Jeez, you were really working for that, Bullpixel. Bullpixel, you really wanted that one, dude. Holy shit. I just see 30 redeems for launch player. And sticks the landing. I remember when I played Royale High on Roblox, every day I would roleplay as Danganronpa characters all the time. Was a good time. Kind of missed it, to be honest. That sounds like a fun time, to be honest. If I was like a kid and I was super into Danganronpa, that could be super fun. Just do roleplaying of those characters. I had a few not work, so I had to spam it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to scam you. As the official Sam Hamwich's representative of Sam Hamwich's. Yeah, voice crack at the bottom. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? All right. This time, we kill them all. 32 bullets. That's 30 too many. Shoot him through the head and then blow up the dynamite. Nah, that didn't work. Oh my god, what a good shot though through the door. I don't even need cover. Sam Hamwich's doesn't even need cover. Fails mission. I didn't fail the mission by getting shot last mission, to be honest. You don't want the smoke, ladies. Get the heck out of here. Ladies. Lenny, what the hell are you doing, bro? I just saved your GD life. Your whole life, bro. And I saved it just to have you get shot? What are you doing, man? Wake up. Wake me up inside? Is that a man? That is dead. Oh yeah, cheek clapping time. It really do feel like it, though. Let's go dual akimbo. Watch this. Oh yeah, I'm a real man. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh! The gun slaps. This is how we should be handling this situation. You know, if we take too long. I mean, but if you're gonna give me a tummy ache, it's not gonna really... Holy cow. I truly do have the power of God and anime on my side. Ow, my tummy. Stop. Please. Have mercy. Owie. Oh, sticks the landing, bro. Come on, he's still up. Okay. Honestly, this akimbo is not doing too well. Do I have like a, I don't have a repeater? That kind of sucks. No, I would like... Holy shit, did you see that shot, dude? Right through the noggin. Oh my god, he blew my head off. That was so cute. Me roleplaying as Kokichi. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I like to shoot the dynamite. Sam got his cheek clapped by a bullet named Rose. Well said. Guys, what do you guys know about Bullet for My Valentine, huh? You know what song Mrs. Hamwiches brought up yesterday? She brought up The Reason by Hoobastank. Dead already. I love how I started watching your streams when I barely ever watch playthroughs or streamers. It's so different from what I usually watch, but I love your streams. They're amazing. It's so crazy. I think about this on the regular, you know? Like, what type of people are the type of people to show up? I ask myself that all the time before I you know, really locked in and I'm doing this now. It's like, what people would even watch me? And you know what the great thing is? The answer turns out to be the best people ever. Like Dirty Carrot, you know what I mean? Dirty Carrot's here. That's with 2 T's, by the way. In case anybody tries to raid him in the future. Oh, imagine if that got both of them. Hey, dude, how's the stream? It's so freaking great. It's even better now that you're here. Love him. Volpixel says, Scream Aim Fire released on the night of a Halo LAN party. That's what I know. That's so epic. You think they played? Oh my god, what a night that must have been at those LAN parties. Holy. Guys, I used to work for a video game store. I gotta save Lenny here. Right through the back into the heart. Look at that face. That mean mug I'm doing too. Saving Lenny's life. Is there anything more handsome than an Arthur Morgan that's saving Lenny's life? I'll wait. Still can't believe you rated me with 56 million people. What can I say? It's the Sam Hamwich touch, you know? Probably should name that something differently. Sorry, my marketing team's tough at work. It's just me lately, and I'm not really doing well at the helm, I'll say. All right. I don't know why I left that guy along for so long. I don't even know if I just spoke in English there. Oh, the Gatlin's here. That was the guy that shot me in the goddamn head last time. Not this time, buddy. Looks like... Look at that face, bro. Oh my god. What the hell? No! I'm being assassinated! No! 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 Oh, spear! Goldberg! Get freaking wrecked, bro. Lenny, I'm with you. Sorry. Rich Kid had a projector screen and we watched the music video on there and we were freaking out. That's so freaking cool. You killed Lincoln. He was close, man. He was close. What a good man. Grip it. Oh, God. Well, Pixel exploded player. What the heck did I do, man? Grimbit's here. I am, though. Fake nerd. Fake nerd. Grimbit's back. He's ready for more worship. And we worship. And we worship. I like the smell of sandwiches in the morning. Same here. I mean, there's a lot of good breakfast sandwiches, to be honest. I elect to shoot the dynamite. I'll have you know. Still working. Sup? Can't hear you, Sam. Okay, somebody translate this message to Grimbit. Actually, you know what? Can't trust that. I love you, Grimmy. Look, Sam, you're not alone anymore. I never... Listen. I never felt alone, okay? But I'll say this. You know, this isn't me trying to be a little ass, okay? I'm so appreciative of you being here when I was just a little Waluigi on my own. And it seems like you being here... Everybody give it up for Volpixel. If it wasn't for her, nobody would even be wanting to be here. I never listened. Typical man. Lenny, go get tackled so I can save your life. My Lenny! Oh, right through the back into the heart. And look at his face. And Arthur Morgan's so sexy and handsome. This is your fault, by the way. You're like, wow, Sam really doesn't have a lot of content. He just says the same thing every time he does this level. And I keep hearing it. Oh my god, his whole head blew off. Jesus. I'm so sorry. Alright, that guy's faking it. He just got shot in the shoulder. He's like, ah, I'm dead. That guy, less faking. These guys are really getting wrecked. When are they going to bring out that Gaddy? That guy's so lucky. The Gatlin. Not this time. Not this time. Wait a second. Just got the alert. Is this part of the exciting reveal? Oh my god, I'm invested in the storyline. That had a different noise to it, no? This gun sounds like it upgraded into a more powerful gun. I didn't know this game had those kind of RPG mechanics. 8-9. So true, so true. We both know I am no man. I am fucking... What does that say? Ewan Madafaka? What is Eowyn? Try to figure it out, Sam. The Madafaka is less of a puzzle. Sam from LOTR? Oh, I do know that guy. He better get love twice a day. What? I just meant in my stream and in your stream. Good man that Samwise is. Danny said, bloody hell. This guy doesn't understand anything. No, Sam, I'm talking to you. Eowyn is from Lord of the Rings. Shit! You're so right. God. Now I'm on the internet forever. You know what? I never claimed to be a fucking Lord of the Rings nerd! Anyway, but I'm happy for you. Eowyn, that's the one that really was like, she had the hots for Aragorn. It's either the girl that he turned down and she was sad, or the girl that's played by Liv Tyler. It's one of those. You said Eowyn like a swear word. Maybe. I try to help you, man. Yes, the one that was turned down. I felt so bad for her, man. What is he like? Aragorn's like, yeah, we could be friends. We'll go together as friends. And she's like, great. Arwen is Liv Tyler. Okay. Shout out to the Tyler dynasty. You got Aerosmith, and we've got Arwen. And you know the other stuff that Liv Tyler did. Take it away, Volpixel. You can list her accomplishments in the chat. I'm sure it was epic, but I can just think of that right now. Eowyn is the Hobbit. She's no Hobbit. That's no Hobbit. That's Bobo. Not Bobo. Bobo. That's Bobo Baggins, bro. Oh, no. Riders on the storm. Listen, man. I'm just doing this for our defense. Now, we never even knew if they were going to fight us. But I just had a feeling. Oh, yeah. I'm steering this bad boy. My bad. My bad. Bobo is the name of the dog from Duck Dynasty. Sam, I can't keep up here. His references are insane. Duck Dynasty. Here's a show I never watched. Can you believe that? Let me ask you, do I look like a Duck Dynasty son? Guys, Duck Dynasty son or Duck Dynasty daughter? That's a good question. That's a good would you rather right there. I'm interested in the results, to be honest. Lenny, all things considered, man, you took a few scrapes, you took a few punches in the beginning, but we're about to complete this mission, and I would say we did it in reasonable time. It was like, what, an hour? That's like record time for a mission. No, but I love Duck Dynasty. Apparently a lot of people did, which is great for them. I just never grew up in that kind of like world. I was never really like backwoods, you know. I was Central Florida, not like Northern Florida, not like Panhandle, Florida. So I was kind of like, you know, just hung out in a lot of like suburbs where wealthier friends might have lived, or hung out in my house when I went back to live in the, I won't call them slums, but you know, the not so nice places. Rose, I don't know what happened, but it sounds good. I agree. That's what I'm saying. There's a mystery, but it sounds like we should be celebrating it. Kokichi fan said, I love your stream so much today. Like every single stream, everything just gets better and better. OMG. Thank you, Kokichi fan. You're the best. You're the best. I think, you know what's so good about it? We've got so many friends hanging out today. I think that's a very good part about the community growing a little bit, you know what I mean? So that's nice. We did it. And the ladies are here for it. Jesus. Leave it to Micah to be ready to throw hands against poor Babushka. For God's sakes. I'm affiliated. Yes! Woo! That's what I like to hear, Rose. Everybody give Rose a follow. Let's get a celebratory follow going. A follow train for Rose vids. Love that. Now, Sam, if you ignore my comment one more time, I'll tweak. Now, what was her comment? Let's go back. Let's go back. What is she talking about? Oh, the pacifier. What is she talking about, the pacifier? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. There was something else she said about the pacifier that I'm trying to get to. You also didn't comment on the movie The Pacifier. You're right. I don't know how it got brought up. Now I'm trying to remember if the pacifier is the one with Vin Diesel, maybe John Cena. It's with obviously a husky man. I could even be, no, Kindergarten Cop was Arnold Schwarzenegger, which, by the way, incredible movie. Drink the water, Sam. This water. We can maybe catch an eel out here. Look at this. We're pretty close up. Anyway, one of the best lines of all time, Arnold Schwarzenegger in Kindergarten Cop. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I probably say that line. That's probably my most said Arnold Schwarzenegger line. Oh, now I'm drinking, baby. Oh, my tummy. Oh, don't drink the water. It gives you a little tummy ache, guys. Is the soup ready? I would love some soup. Mr. Pearson. Wow, the water is so water-like. Wow, I'm amazed. Have I told you guys how much I love being here, by the way? Goodness gracious, golly me. Let's talk with Tilly. Remember the last talk we had? We were here, we were like, all right, let's pull up some TikTok vids. Let's have a video going on the left side. Time to spend the whole day in this shit. From drinking that lake water. Probably. You said list Liv Tyler's accomplishments. Thank you, Volpixel. You're so on it. Holy shit. She was in the pacifier? With who? Vin Diesel? Are you turning? Damn, he's calling you out, bro. Are you turning parasocial, says Crimbit? The pacifier. 2005 film with Vin Diesel, baby! Wait, is she blonde in this movie? That's not Liv Tyler. Lauren Graham. No shot. Principal Claire Fletcher. Oh my god, Lori Gilmore's in this. Brittany Snow. Where is Liv Tyler in this? Are you insane? I knew I could get him on a tangent. No, she was not in the pacifier, but I was hoping you'd correct me. Now get him, boys! Stop distracting me, man! I'm in camp. You can't do this in my camp. You're disturbing the peace. I just want some soup from Mr. Pearson so we can get out and be healthy for our missions. I don't need to touch my shaving kit. I'm loving the way he looks. Extracted. Kokichi fan says, I love spending my time watching your stream. It's truly the highlight of my day. It's always so fun and it feels like hanging out with friends in a cute little community. Guys, what do I even say, man? Let's get a battle royale going. Let's get a battle royale going. A Kokichi fan, you better win this. We're all rooting for you, Kokichi fan. Come on! Dutch, let me tell you, I don't know why people keep spawning in the camp. Dutch, I don't know why these women keep attacking us, Dutch. Hosea, where'd you get that freaking soup, man? I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. All right, Mr. Pearson. Looks like on the mini map it says it's over here. He's got a little cauldron on the table. Give me some soupy. Take bread roll. Kokichi, you're already dead! No! Wow, without me? Did it warn me? No, I died. My bad, gang. I was beaten up. Bro, I'm just trying to eat food and people keep coming up to me, ruining my life. Stop, leave me alone, Mary Beth. Sometimes ask to retrieve an item for them. All I'm trying to do. This match is still going on. How many health kits got dropped? Roseman's is fighting for their lives out there. It was still so fun. Is your bedtime 7 p.m.? Ooh. Oh my god, I almost thought it was going to end in a tie. Well done, Roseman. Roseman celebrating her affiliation to Twitch. Kicking ass out here. It's 10 to 11 p.m. Missed an 8-9 joke there. Shame on both of you. I'm going to start banning people that don't fight for the 8-9. What can I'm angry, okay? Whoa, that was such an exciting battle royale. Wow, 8-9, 8-9. I freaking love it here. I love it here, and I hope you guys do too. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go in a cutscene. No offense to Bill or whatever's going on over here, but I do have to pee, and this can be like the last pee break. We are gonna have to get out of here soon, so let's do our final pee. We do one more mission, and then we get out of here, but we can do that. All right. Has it all been a lie? You're in Norway. True. He's just role playing in Norwegian. Okay, I'm gonna pee.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy. But I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
Serious?
Oh, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action. If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Take.
According to the fella I met, yes, it's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money, plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
I'm gonna be performing. I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
I'm back. Same time zone as me. How's it 10 to 11? Wait, you're putting words in Cosmic's mouth now. He never said that it was that time. Okay, I wasn't sleeping. It was an excuse. Wait, wait. And I considered introducing you to my daughter. Bum, bum, bum. He said it. He said it.
Go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan then?
We're gonna send Karen on.
Yikes. Roll the clip. Damn. Cosmic caught in 4K. He said what? Now, you know, I don't know the full story. It sounds like Cosmic's defending himself, but he could be perpetuating a lie. You know what I mean? Alright. Here is what I'm thinking. I have receipts. I'll let you guys handle that. Guys, feel free to fight it out here. Our Discord. Just make sure you fight it out, okay? We need something to talk about tomorrow. What are you talking about? He wasn't sleeping. He chose to avoid your stream, Sam. Wow, fake fan. He's only in it for the streak. He tells me I'm his favorite, but really he's playing with Serby Man right now. If we fail this mission like 2 times before 2 o'clock, I'm thinking I'll just like maybe close it down then. Not the stream, but at least Red Dead. And then maybe we can like have a little hangout before. Noah's lurking. It's Kirby Man, and he is not even streaming. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Cosmic. I'm making him upset now. I'm just saying it's spelled with a C. Kirby Man with a C. I'm sorry. Bill stuck the landing. She killed it too. These guys are ready to rob a bank, man. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe we can like do some like Christian rap karaoke to end the day. That would be kind of fun. Well, oh my god, did you see my donuts and then Bill sticking the landing? Kokichi fan says, yeah, hangout. That sounds so nice. Everything with you guys is nice. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, gang. Guys, do you see Kokichi fans? 8, 9, Kokichi. What do we call that? Masterpiece? In the arts and media, I believe, in our Discord. You guys have to check it out. I like chibi versions of like oh, Bill wants. I guess I'll talk to Bill. He seems troubled. Oh no, my camera. Chibi Danganronpa could be nice, like with that art style. Especially if they made it less creepy. Yeah, the Kokichi 8-9 picture is absolute art. That's right. Man, my horse is not really cooperating with me today. I just took the Nendoroid. I have heard of... I've read that word, and I understand that it has to do with what, you know, your picture is. But I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Guys, believe it or not, I don't know everything. Nendoroid. That's gotta be it. It's just small figurines. Right. Guys, who has the biggest collection of Danganronpa toys?
Someone's gotta keep you boys up.
Aowen, motherfucker! Now, well, you said I make it sound like a swear word. It's because it's followed by one. They're so cute. I want one so bad.
Takes one to know one.
Let me guess. Let me guess which one you would want. I think you would want a Kokichi one. Maybe then get a Byakuya one. Danganronpa toys are almost non-existent here. Tragedy. I wonder how common they are here. I've never really looked for them, I guess. You know what? That could be a cool idea too for a stream. Window shopping for Danganronpa paraphernalia. I bet Volpixel would be the biggest fan of that stream. Guys, now that actually Volpixel's here, people that are here for Danganronpa, this is a great time to try to convince somebody that's not into Danganronpa why they should be into Danganronpa, because my words only go so far, you know what I mean? Travel to Oslo to hunt down Danganronpa stuff, and guess what? There was 2 things. One of the figures cost over 10,000 kroners, bro. That's a lot. That's a pretty penny, man. That's like a full day's wages to some. Volpixel said, well, have a good night, fellers. Volpixel heard, dang it. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys worked in tandem for that one. Beautiful teamwork to Volpixel and to Dirty Carrot for the wonderful 1-2 punch. Volpixel or Danganronpa mentioned, she said, not only am I out of here, we're going to assist in killing Sam and rubbing it in. How far back did we go, man? I don't even know. Nagito was like 3,000, of course. Of course. It was going so well. That's usually how these things go. It is what it is. 30 Carat hitting us with the LMAO. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I won't ever remember the double T on the carrot. Maybe I'll just forget and raid 30 Carat 1T forever. I looked at those prices and almost fainted because, like, what the F? It's a toy! I know. It do be like that. Collectors make everything go up, though, you know? People that, like, buy these things religiously. What can you do? And I guess, I mean, if we love it as much as we say we do, maybe we should pay the premium prices for the stuff we love most, but ain't nobody got funds for that in this economy, you know what I mean? Do I just sound like I'm saying ChatGPT answers? Why does that lady keep dismounting her horse? I was nice to Sam for a hot percentage of his stream. I'm tired. Yeah, that must have taken a lot out of you. Sorry, Volpixel. Thanks for hanging out with us. What does this dog do? He's walking all strange like. Wow, whoever did that just got robbed. My bad, gang. But I bought some Vocaloid figurines instead. There you go. You got something. Sometimes it's about compromise, you know?
Of course.
Anyway, Volpixel, if it's as late as it is for you as it is for Cosmic, I guess it's bedtime. I don't know. We've been betrayed already today by who we thought was somebody who liked us. I don't know. Man, you're lying? I don't know. I say go for like maybe something that's going to result in the least amount of deaths. And Harlot, while it is, you know, a performance, it's like love, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, she's not talking a lot about love now, is she? Kogichi fan said, I like buying figurines, but you can't find it easily here. I need to travel to Oslo to find stuff, and it takes much time and money. But I've managed to get 5 figurines altogether, and I'm proud of them. You should be. You should be, and you should show them off with pride, and you should celebrate them. And until the day that we perish from this earth, I think you should keep them with you. That's all I'm saying. Here we go. Hey, man. Don't be crazy. Stay in here, though, okay? Hey, ladies, I know you just appeared, and you're God's gift to us, but also, let's all funnel out. You saw nothing here. This guy has to stay here, though. You have to stay. You ladies can leave, because apparently you're angels, I guess? Okay. Listen here, man. Do you see what I can do? Do you see what I can do? I can make lightning spawn. Well, I don't think I have to beat him. He's doing his best. Not yet. Oh, he died. He had a heart attack. That ruins everything. We never could have expected him having a heart attack. What the heck? The bank teller has died. By whose hand? Gambit, of course. Who else? Who else? You know, I had some figurines, I guess you could say, throughout my time as a child. I was like super into professional wrestling, so I had like a lot of wrestling figures. I don't like wrestling as much as I did then. In fact, I like it a lot less. Ooh, nice aerial view. Maybe I can come in through the chimney. Who's heard that one before? Santa Strat? Wait for a signal. Guys? I'm gonna take this. Oh, whoa, bro. He's so high. The gang was abandoned. That is so true. I should really prioritize getting inside. Seems to be what would keep me a little bit safe from those uppies. By the way, thanks for the uppies, Mystery of C654, Anvil Pixel, who's still here. She's tired, but she ain't quitting. You said you would quit if you failed twice. Oh my god, and I would just keep playing. Who am I? Oh my god, I'll just do one more match. Oh my god, I just love artillery. Oh my god, World of Tanks is so fun. That's also you. Dang, Sam. You ever thought about being nice to Volpixel? She knows her crimes. She knows her crimes. She was mean to me. I'm honored for the promotion. I know. The rizzing, the razzing, it's all calculated, gang. Don't worry. Oh my god, I'm so happy that it didn't break my freaking game. Sorry, I was like wiping off dust, which isn't a good idea. Like, where am I gonna put it? No, I just have a dusty hand. I'm Dusty Hand Sam. Now I'm wiping the dust to the other hand. Now Arthur's having a tummy ache. Are we doing this, Morgan? Yeah, sorry, my tummy's hurting. Alright, clearly freaking what's her problem? I don't know why she sounds like that, but it was an accurate impression. I'm gifted. Alright, guys, this is the last time, and then, so if this is it, okay? Aim your crowd controls and aim them true, or withdraw your crowd controls and let the mission finish. Whatever happens, this will be it. So if you see a game over screen, do not do more crowd control, or else you will be disappointed when we get the heck off of the game. Take your time, man. I'm not gonna beat you because I don't feel like I would get like the safe open faster if I beat you. You know what I mean? But if you could hurry up, I suffer from narcolepsy. And they seem to be. Okay, that's it, guys. That's it. Full Pixel is so fucking over. I wonder what. She's so fed up with me, bro. That's the crazy thing. What the fuck did I do? You know what I mean? Cancel mission. Cancel. Hope that doesn't mess things up. Yeah, I guess she wants me to just stop streaming. Like, that's her mission today or whatever. Weird. Kind of strange. Alright. Story. Let's save that bish. Currently unable to manually save. Why? Oh, whatever. Whatever. I'll have fun doing it over again. It's these guys that might be upset. Now, Lunar needs a karaoke request. That's funny. It's funny to think that Lunar is even still here. And Lunar is like, what the F, bro? Why would you even talk about me like that? You know what? Who is here? Should we shout him out? Yeah, but like, don't do it in like a creepy way. Yeah, I'll do it like in this way. Wait, in this way. Lunar later, you have to pay up. Oh man, I'll tell you who's not here. Cosmic. Because Kirby Man's going live. Cosmic's going to be so mad because he is in here. Oh my god. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Az Blasta. Shout out to Hale. Shout out to Cosmic Turtle 2400. Shout out to Duddy. Shout out to the Dirty Carrot Gang. How to get dirty? Don't worry about it. Shout out to Gambit Wildcard. He plays with his robot daughter. Shout out to Gamer Girl 69. Forget the Sam. It's out of here. Shout out to Grimbit. Mwah! Shout out to Hectic Rebel. Shout out to Mystery of C. Shout out to Rosevids. Shout out to Volpixel. How do I see who's watching on effing YouTube? I don't even know, bro. Let me guess. Shout out to Kokichi fan 89898989. Shout out to me, maybe. Shout out to my wife if she's out there. I don't know. I think the YouTubers, you know, the YouTubers have a different like schedule than other people. Watch clips from stream? Got time? From this stream? I do have time for that. What do we got? Why the F am I on just camera? What am I doing? From your stream? Or this stream? This stream? Oh, you cuties got clips, huh? He supports what? Volpixel, now what have you done? Volpixel, what have you done? You're doing things like... Wait, you didn't give me context. I support her doing things like... You're sick! You're twisted. Like, Floridians have this weird thing, especially, no offense, but Floridians on the coastline, when it's like, yeah, you need to Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I remember this. Get the little kick. Arthur. Tackle him. Yes. That is so not even that funny. And I just go crazy. And then when he put his face in the guy's butt, I also laughed. I didn't mention that, but I also laughed at that part. I also thought it was funny. I know, it's so bad. It's so bad how lame how lame and like dumb I am. But that was like super cool, guys. I'm like, I love that. So thank you. We got a direct message coming in. I got direct message the other day from somebody who was like not in the stream chat, not anybody, and it's just like a pending friend request. Now this one, what the fuck? Yeah, I think I know who it is, but I'm just not sure. They're in our server, so that's good. I'm glad you support the Black though. I sure do. All right. You know what? I'm going to accept this friend request. I just want to see where everything goes. And I want to see, like, if I'm right. Love that. Love that. Right. Yes. You made it, Grim Reaper Plague Doctor. Awesome. All right. There he says, Bozo. Let me get off of the Discord now. Great clips, guys. Let's see. I know voice crack. I know Volpixel had some clips made of her stream today by her lovely viewers. Look at that top clip. Top clip, 8 seconds. Oh, this is gonna be something. Okay. Let's see if it gives a warning. Like, please don't watch that.
Oh my god.
So, if you're into that, shout out Volpixel. Looks like Sam Sandwiches was in the chat saying, Papa Pixel, which is Volpixel's husband, really do have that ASMR voice, which he does. I stand by that. Pixel, more like 16-year-old boy. Thanks for the plug, Gambit. Plug? Gambit? What's going on here? As Blaster. It's like inserts channel. And you know what? I let it play because you deserve it. You deserve the whole playthrough. Dude, I'm crying. Hashtag me too. This is her. This is her. This is her too. Anyway, anybody feel filthy? Man, my mouth is so dry. Hang on, I gotta pop open the second Coke. This is gonna go so badly. So we've got options. I'm thinking that, you know, this is a disaster. So why not just do like put the actual song on and we'll just rap along with it, and then like I feel like if we do the instrumental, I don't think there's a karaoke. See, if you do the instrumental, then it's just gonna be me trying to rap. And then I would have to have like the lyrics pulled up on the side. Let's just rap along with Lecrae. You know what I mean? You know when you do something, then hear it back and it's funnier? That killed me. Dude, every time I watch my own stream. Apricot Gal is here saying hi. Now, shout out Apricot girl. Hi, Apricot. Cat? Apricot Gal? Apricot Gal? This is like Sam from 15 years ago, maybe. Sam when he was 16, 17. Unfortunately, it wasn't Sam when he was 18, 19, as much as I would like to say that it was. But I was very religious. I was very Christian, but I also was like, you know, I grew up in Central Florida, and you know, this was a good connection for me with like religion and then also music I might have grown up on. So, you know, whether you're religious or not, because you know, I don't necessarily, I'm not necessarily religious anymore, but I still, I respect it. I respect the culture. I respect everything about at least what Lecrae brought to the Christian rap scene. I think he was a really cool guy. Saw him in concert actually when I was a teenager. So it's funny because these lyrics, they never leave you, you know. Once you were in the game for long enough, I mean, it became part of your life. I still find myself rapping these songs today. Like I said, I'm not even religious. I'm rapping Christian rap out here. But I said, man, people are hopefully going to find this funny. And now that I bring it up, maybe you won't. I'm religious, but we still respect and love everyone regardless who they are. That's what I love. And I think this song is hard. It goes hard whether you're religious or not. But if you're religious, maybe this will be something like, whoa, I didn't know this existed. That's awesome. Who knows? And then you can go down your Christian rap path just like I had to. Let's see what we got. I'm going to need, what I want is that to be like louder though. Does that make sense? Like I want the volume to be bumping. So let me just turn that up a little bit more. 1 second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. You know when you're standing at the precipice and you're like, this is either like one of the worst things I could do for myself at this point in time, or the best. We'll be fine. I love this song. I love all of you. And basically, I love the internet for moments just like this. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. A little bit louder.
Let's go.
Don't waste your life, man.
What's your life, man?
I know a lot of people that scared they gon' die. Couple of them thinking they're living in the sky. While I'm here living, man, I gotta ask why. What am I here for? I gotta figure out. Waste my life, no, I gotta make it count. If Christ is real, what am I done without? Everything in Luke 12:15, and it's 21, you really gotta go and check it out. Paul said if Christ ain't resurrected, we wasted our lives. But that implies that our life's built around Jesus being alive. Every day I'm living, trying to show the world why. Christ is more than everything I'll ever try. Better than pretty women and sin in the living to get a minute of every woman. I messed up, that's my fault. Out of dust he made this form. Alexa said he saves his form.
Jesus comes and he breaks his form.
This sounds like this is Florida music.
So I know I got life.
Matter of fact, I know I got Christ. If you see his ways in my days and my nights, you can hit my brakes. You can stop my lights till I lost my rights, lost my life. Forget that money cars to toss that ice. The cost is Christ, and then it all the cost that price. All right, now we're messing up a little bit, gang, but we still got it. We still got it. All right. Oh, do they give song credits? Bro, why don't they give song credits? Okay, this other guy. Where's the song credits for this? Okay, shout out to this other dude because he goes hard. Ready?
Check it. Listen.
Vanilla Salty.
Christian youth, them a stand with us.
Living a driven to living commission, then the commission ended us. London to Los Angeles, the rap evangelist. My daddy would have abandoned us. I got a backpack full of tricks and I keep it on the mic.
Are you ready to jam with us? So let's go. Give me the word and let's go. Persecution, let's go.
Okay, Sam, Family Force 5? So true. Oh my God. How much karaoke do you guys want to go down today? Oh my God. I'm honestly amazed and impressed. Right? These guys went hard. Think about it, you know. Kids growing up, they need role models. You know, young men and women. These guys were doing good things. Suffer, yeah, do it for Christ. You're trying to figure out what to do with your life. You make a lot of money, hope you're doing it right. Because the money is God's, you better do it right and stay focused. You ain't got your ride, your life ain't wrapped up in what you drive. The clothes you wear, the job you work, the color of your skin, now you're Christian first. People think they live for a job, make a little money, start living for a car. Make a little White House kids and a dog, and then retire living higher on the hall. But guess what, they never really live at all. To live is Christ, and that's Paul ever called. To die is gain, so for Christ we give it all. He's the treasure you never find at the mall.
See your money, your singleness, marriage, talent, your time.
They will loan to you to show the world that Christ is divine. That's why it's Christ in my rhymes. That's why it's Christ all the time. See, my whole world is built around him. He's the life in my lines. I refuse to waste my life. He's too true to chase that Christ. He's my gifts and I've got cause to try to be used to praise the Christ. If he's truly raised to life, then this news should change your life. And by his grace, you can put your faith in a place that rules your days and nights. Yes! Oh my God, little 16-year-old Sam in the crowd. Yeah! Yeah! Come on. Come on. Who's here for it? I tell you, you know, you just go down memory lane sometimes and you're like, that's so cool. It scared me when you rapped so good in the start. Thought it was going to be worse, and then it sounded low-key angelic. Thank you, Kokichi fan. I'm hitting that. Family Force 5 tonight. Might work out to that tomorrow. Now, The handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. I tell you what, I don't know what we need to do. Like, do I get the PlayStation and get Rock Band back on and installed? Because I bought like an obscene amount of songs for that game, and it's just like, it's out there collecting dust. When that's just like, that's so much fun on, I don't know, we could do like a billion songs, but would every stream get copyrighted? I don't know how that works, but maybe we should look into it, because that could be a lot of fun. It's 2:23 now, though. I basically am over on my limits, gang, so we should probably do the right thing and say, like, you know what I mean? Whoa! Jump scare. Golly jeepers. Gosh, shucks, darn it. How fun was it to hang out with you guys today? Now, here's what I have to say. We did a couple of things today. We played Red Dead, obviously, which is what we just got done doing. But we also checked out Enter the Gungeon. If anybody wanted to maybe get the name of that game. Enter the Gungeon. Nobody cares, Sam. Okay. Well, I like games like that, but crowd control was a little much. So if you're interested in watching that maybe in the future without crowd control, let me know. Otherwise, I think Red Dead is still the queen of why am I making you guys watch Invisible? Sorry, or Invincible? Invisible? What do I mean? Infinite. Jesus Christ. Is awesome, by the way. Shouldn't be doing that so close to hitting up that Christian rap. All right, thanks for a tubular stream, Sam. You're really rocking it, buddy boy. Catch you later, cool cat. Thank you so much, Volpixel. Totally happy to see you play Enter the Grungeon without crowd control. Sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you, Kokichi fan. That is so very sweet of you. Roseman says bye, Pixel. It looks like Crytek's Panda is on, and we haven't seen him in a while. He's still cracking away over on his egging on gameplay, his egging on speedrun attempts, perhaps. So maybe we'll raid over to him. That could be fun. He deserves some love. I mean, we all deserve some love. You guys deserve some love, that's for sure. Later, Sam. Thanks for the gospel by Slim. Slim Jesus. I saw you say something earlier. It made me crack up during the song. You're amazing, Vanilla Saltine. Well done. Well done. You guys are so funny. I actually, gotta tell you guys, you make me smile. What can I say? Am I coming on too strong? You make me smile. Thank you guys for showing up, for supporting. Thanks for interacting. Maybe we can get a little cheeky battle royale to end all battle royales, as people are checking out, so they can at least go out with style. And that's a warning, just in case Cosmic is somehow still around. I mean, let me check the old attendance sheet. It says he's here, but that's what he said last time, and then he couldn't be part of a battle royale because he didn't say anything. Yoinks. Kokichi fan said, dance. I'm right there with you. Hey, thanks for attending my sermon. You know what's funny is, like, people that have known me long enough would be like, yeah, he's definitely going to sing "Don't Waste Your Life" by Lecrae for these people. Because I feel like that's something that, it's like a rite of passage or something that I do with, like, if I love you, I'll sing Christian rap in front of you. If I'm just like in a work relationship with you, I would never sing Christian rap in front of you, So hopefully you guys feel like special. Does that make sense? Looks like I'm kicking some behind up in here. If I could get that health pack. Oh no, Kokichi's coming for blood. Kokichi's got full freaking health, bro. How is Kokichi fan truly a supreme leader? I'm gonna hop off and work on channel points. Thank you for the stream. Hey, good luck to you. Again, congratulations on the affiliation. I can't wait to start throwing raids your way. You deserve them. This is actually an incredible fight coming down to the wire. Gambit with the back shot. Kokichi comes, delivers a killer blow. A killer blow. Ow. There it is. That's the Kokichi power we all know and love. Hell yeah. Congrats, Kokichi. You deserve it. You deserve that win. You deserve that win. Epic. Great day, guys. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Kokichi for the win. That's right. That's right. And if you're on Twitch, we're going to go ahead and head on over to Crytex Panda. So I'll show him some big old Hamwich love for the YouTube side. I've loved you now. I've loved you then. And I'll always love you. I'm so glad I ditched Byakuya. He was a loser anyway. But Kokichi is a winner. Man, how fickle time is, you know? One day, if you're Byakuya, this has to feel so bad. By the way, I love this stream today. It was amazing. You were amazing, Kokichi. Fan. You're killing it out there. Great wins. Love you guys. See you. And let's make Thursday as good as our Wednesday was, huh? How about that? I challenge you to do that, gamers. Bye.